honey. Hello! Welcome back, everyone, to more crafting of the road with Annie and Daily. We are almost done. Not with the game, but with the map that we started so long ago, so very long ago. I see Annie has dropped the invite code, so I'm gonna go there. Let me just put that in. What is today? Thursday. Oh my goodness, it's almost Friday. You know what that means. Cozy coffee conversation. This is not the right controller. Hold on. Wait, it is the right. Oh, okay. I see. Oh, I never noticed that RoadCraft did not allow you to use anything but the directional buttons for their menu. Okay. All right. I'm the dumb. But yeah, so we're playing more RoadCraft today. Looking forward to that. I'm just getting all set up here still. Give me no momento. No. I suppose I could, why not? Why not ring him up? Come on, you pick up the phone. Pick up the phone. You know you want to. You know you want to talk to me. They've been left alone. I might be a little too quick, too fast. They'll join. Annie!
Hello.
Hello! Did you check your wavelength to make sure it's not doing the fucky thing again?
I mean, that wasn't in wavelength though, that was in Discord.
Oh, really?
Is it sounding fucky in Discord?
Yep, a little bit. I don't know why it does that.
What about now?
Say words that have S's and T's in them.
Words that have S's and T's.
Okay, that's better.
Yes. I don't know why it does that, specifically with Discord.
Yeah.
I wonder, like,
is it your dual
what it's even pulling from?
Thing somehow?
No, I don't have the second PC on.
Oh. No,
I only use that for PC games.
It seems to be a consistent thing every time we get into a call. I don't know why. Hello, Baymat. Hi, and Bagel. Hello. We should share a chat.
I'm already starting it up. Introducing viewer call-ins. No thanks. Go away.
Viewer call-ins? What are we, a daytime news channel?
You don't want to be a daytime news channel?
No, here comes Jim Bob Joe from fucking All County, Idaho. How are you?
Fucking all?
I don't know.
Would be a good vehicle for going through that mud. Ooh, what's this?
The game's still loading for me.
This has big tires.
Okay, finally it loaded. At last, I can craft my roads. Yes. Doing wonderful, Baymat. Thank you for asking. Doing fantastic. For being up before noon.
Right. Oh, God. See, I was playing Genshin, and now I keep trying to hit L1 and go down to bring
Oh no. That's really funny. Where's the radio wheel? What happened?
You didn't join the shared chat. You see, you were complaining about not being in shared chat, and then you didn't join it.
Sorry. Collaborate. How about now? We'll come back to stream together. Join the call. No. How about no? Okay.
Hello, welcome in.
Whoa. Okay, what are we doing? I'm sure Daily will come in with the notebook of to-do lists.
It's not a notebook, it's the logs.
The log. Captain's logs.
Oops. I guess I can't go through here. Oh, maybe I can.
Damn it, I did the same thing. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I was like, yeah, just L1 down to try and get the map open. Nope. How do you open the map here? That's so funny. Genshin Impact RoadCraft Edition. Okay, provide steel pipes to... Oh yeah! I made a shit ton of steel pipes. I gotta move them to storage. Right. I gotta move them down the road. To storage, if I can get over there. No, not to the depot. To the base. Oh yeah, and I made that whole route by filling it in with sand, and you're like, there's an easier way. And then I discovered it.
Route?
You remember the pit?
Oh, the going
sand
across
pit?
Oh, right. I forgot I was trying to get a convoy to go through there last time too, and it was just like getting stuck on every little thing.
Uh-huh. And you put a green flag to indicate the road. I remember. I don't remember much, but I remember that. I made my chat slightly bigger. Is it better? I hope it's better.
If you come out to this island I'm on, you get a trophy. I don't think there's anything out here, but there's a trophy for it.
Oh, I need to get the truck that has a crane and a thing. This. But I'm sure I could just get... You know what? No. We need the big...
Right, this stupid route. I wonder if I could redo this one, because I think the mud that they were getting stuck in is... Well, I was having a problem getting them to actually go over the fucking train bridge last time. They did not seem to like going over the train bridge.
Trying to get... Did they ever get into the castle?
We completed the initial one, and because we were talking about how we shouldn't have forced them up the hill like we did.
Mm-hmm.
Like, the green and red thing is actually a benefit. It's supposed to help you craft the path and see what things they're getting stuck on, because you don't get that on subsequent runs. If they fail, they start completely over when you start it again.
Hmm. And I always press...
So, yeah, Daily was having the problem of now whenever one fails, he has to sit there and wait for it to come all the way back around to see if his correction actually helped or not.
Wayfarer, right? This thing. Go away, tutorial. Okay, so I have to take this truck to the steel packs facility.
Daly's taking a break for 6 minutes.
It's fun. How dare you? Wow, this mud. Hate it. Hate it so much. Actually,
Yeah, that's where the trucks kept getting stuck. They couldn't get through that. We'll probably have to put sand in there.
am I gonna have to do that? I'll do it. I'll dump more loads of sand. Because that's annoying. I just want to get this truck through, but alas. If it had four-wheel drive, it wouldn't be an issue, but it doesn't. Damn it. Okay, gotta recover. I'm gonna get this. That's not. Nope. Here's an open garage from here. Okay. I can never tell what the dump truck looks like. Oh, what does it look like? I don't know.
I really cannot make this fucking turn.
Oh, this thing. Okay, it's sand time. Dump trucks are used to pour sand, I know. Did you know? Oh. I should probably back up to this. I forgot dump trucks have to go ass first. That is their preferred mode of travel. Got these voices from the trucks. It's just gibberish. Great, now the dump truck won't move. That's fantastic. I wonder what language they're speaking. If it is a language. There, get dumped on. Then I could go around and dump over there. Maybe. I don't know. I should probably bring in a bulldozer first. Mistake. Wait, is this the route that I made of sand? Fuck. I'll go that way. That's my shame. That's my pit of shame.
Nope, they're getting stuck at exactly the same spot as before.
I didn't mean to put that sand in there. That's fine. Okay, time to get smashed. Smash the sand. Are we back at the pit, or is this another one? This is the different. This is a new sand pit. I can't help myself. Maybe more. There was mud all over this.
Sokar just likes playing in the sand.
Mud be gone! Why would you even want to do asphalt? Because sand just gets the job done.
Sand can be dug into, though.
Hello.
Hello!
I better check Discord. Make sure it didn't do anything crazy. Come on. Headphones. Okay, it looks like it's working correctly. I'm on my way, guys. I had to finish working with those booty cheeks.
You're fine. We haven't
You
really,
still, it's a fun game.
we haven't really done very
It's a fun
much.
game. Yeah. Well, I'm learning. You can't really do much fast if you tried. You know what I mean? Like, it's everything. Everything is a project. Y'all enjoying your day off today?
Yeah.
I mean, every day's a day off for him.
Nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong. He brings moral support to the party.
I do. I'm the bard.
Good looks and amazing brains. That's all it takes. It's contribution right there.
Big ol'. You're wondering how the debacle... How do you pronounce that? Debacle?
Debacle.
But I think I fell asleep. Yeah.
You're asking daily for help on
I
pronunciation.
don't know. There's some.
I'm actually an English major, sir. I just choose to be. I choose to be slangful. But English
That's
is
not
I'm
what the
actually majoring.
epitome says.
How's it? I've never heard. How's the proper pronunciation?
Epitome.
Okay. So I know epitome, but I also know epitome. You know what I mean? But I know the epitome. It's the epitome of all of it. You know what I mean? I never confused the two words. In my brain, they were two separate words that meant the same thing. I've always had epitome. It's the epitome of stupidity. You know what I mean? Like it's perfectly a word. But the epitome was an extra word. Extra word. I'm a trendsetter. I gotta do these things.
It's just a trend. That's it.
The sandpit situation, though, like I accomplished what I set out to do, Bagel. I just afterwards, Annie told me I didn't need to do that because there was a better route. And upon scouting further ahead, my route didn't even go to this facility. So it was just me just making a pit of sand for no reason.
It's what you wanted to do.
I suppose.
It's what you wanted to do.
I gave myself an arbitrary goal. For fun.
You're probably the best sand filler in the crew now at this point.
No one fills sand better than I do.
It's a competition.
That sand filling market savage. You on LinkedIn? Will fill sand, please. Whatever sand you've got. Looking for holes. I saw that on Tinder.
Looking for holes.
You don't even have to go to
fill.
LinkedIn. Looking for holes. Looking for LFH. LF1H. PST.
Wow. If RoadCraft was an MMO.
Exactly.
I'm gonna be much more careful about taking out resources now. Now that I know just button mashing them on top of each other can make tornadoes.
Oh yeah, no, for real though.
Completing quests can steal them all from you.
Don't overmake. Don't ever overmake. Make only what you need and nothing else. And don't be on top of the spot where you pull them out from. You know what I mean? Like, don't be standing on there. I actually did that when we were playing, and it started popping my vehicle up off the ground. And fortunately, like, it wasn't too bad. I got out of there. But yeah, it'll totally put them underneath your vehicle, and then weird shit happens.
I hadn't done much with my day though. I played a bunch of Genshin Impact off stream. Had some coffee.
Would you play Genshin Impact last night?
Yeah.
I super lurked. I was all over the place last night. I was assembling shelves in our laundry room, just like steel shelves for dry goods storage. You know what I mean? Like fucking dog food and, you know, baking goods. Like our pantry in the kitchen or whatever is just like it's so full that we were buying things that we had, but they were hidden behind something so far back we didn't know we had them. You know what I mean? And it's just like we were like, you know, we gotta go drop $100, man, and get like nice steel shelving.
I'll rediscover
Everything's something
something.
organized now.
You're like,
Because he doesn't move things.
Oh.
Shit expires. We did that with tuna the other day. Bought a bunch of tuna, and it was like, oh, look, there's some tuna back there. And of course, you don't find it until you buy the new stuff. You know, like I went in there and that was the killer, because I went in there and looked for the tuna, and didn't find any. And then we ordered more tuna, and then we immediately found the tuna that was there already. And it's just like, oh, dude, I'm like over it. Like I'm over it. I looked.
Yeah. Digital inventory. Into like
right. I was
stand
a quartermaster. Yeah, no, it takes exactly a little scanner, like it's coming out of inventory or going back into inventory. 100%, or at least like a digital list, like a digital clipboard on a tablet or something that you pick. If you take it out, man, check it off or swipe it left or swipe it right.
That sounds like just a very fancy log system.
Be awesome. I mean, dude, the tech's coming, man. Because have y'all been to gas stations yet that have the you just put the item on the counter and it knows what you have and then charges you and then you swipe like you don't need an employee or anything like that?
Oh wow.
Yeah, Amazon has had that technology for a while.
Yeah, I didn't know how spread across the country it was or what have you, but started seeing it here about 5 years ago or whatever, where you just go walk into like a Shell gas station or something like that, and you walk in and you just put the stuff on the counter, and boom, it gives you your total, how much it is, what you got, is there a sale on it, tap your card and go, you know. You don't have to like scan it yourself. You just set it up there.
They put a little NFC tag onto the item, and then there's just like a little detector that can detect all the NFC tags that are nearby, and just like boop, boop, boop.
That would have been so useful for a particular job that I worked for my dad, actually. Because he would sell like a bunch of like plumbing parts and stuff like that. Just stuff that had very specific dimensions and things, and it was a nightmare to try and like find it in the inventory.
Yeah, I worked at I understand that. I worked at a place that sold transmission parts, and we had just like a whole warehouse full of like seals and gaskets and you know, little whole, you know, just boxes and boxes of tiny parts, but for every variation of car out there, you know what I mean? Like the 2002 model's got this version of a transmission gasket, and the 2003 model has this version. So of course we have two different boxes, you know, for those. And dude, when inventory would come around, dude, people would be like, "Oh, I'm sick." You know, I gotta pick up my mom from the airport, you know what I mean? And it was horrible, dude. Like, it was all night long of counting little tiny parts, and we didn't have any kind of like scan system or anything. We had to count them all by hand, and we did it on paper. It was awful, man. Like, the boss would come and be like, "I'm ordering pizza," and I'm like, "No, don't you dare. If you order pizza, that means we're like locked in for the next 3 hours. You keep fucking working. You keep working,
we
man.
have to take an hour off to eat the pizza."
That's what I'm saying. Like, yeah, I don't. It was terrible. I got time to eat pizza. Let's get this done.
I know when I worked at a grocery store, most of our inventory was automated except for our gift card stuff. For some reason, that used a completely different system. And I remember there was one day, like, it was like shortly after we had gotten a new store director, and I was sitting there just like on the floor with gift cards spread all across the floor, trying to count them all. And he walked up to me and asked me, "It's like, why don't you greet all of these customers that walk by you? You should be greeting them." And I was like, I didn't say anything to him, but in my mind, I was like, if I stopped to greet every customer that walked by,
you lose
me,
count.
I would never get this done. Like, I'd have to start over every fucking time.
So saying you're counting stuff too. It's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, hello, 6, 7 day. Hey, I was good. Yeah, it's like, oh fuck, was I on 6 or was I on 7? You know what I mean? And if it's $100 gift card, that's a big difference. You know what I mean? Like, because here's the thing, like, I know at the warehouse that I worked at, if the inventory was like, they would turn in all the information, we'd be inputting the information manually onto the computer, like what the item number was and then how many there was, and then it would send it off, and then it would come back and we would have to do recounts for everything that didn't match up what it should be in the computer. And yeah, so like, yeah, if you weren't paying attention and you didn't count it right, you're gonna have to go count it again. You know what I mean? It's like, you gotta come in the next day and continue doing inventory. Like, oh. Thank God it was annual. Thank God it was annual.
Oh my
I'm going
God,
to push the peaches up the stairs at that castle, and then I'll join y'all.
Probably go back to your castle task.
Yeah, it's getting there. It's getting there, and it's worth it. So it won't be long before I'm done with it.
There's a trophy for draining all of the rewards out of the castle path.
Draining all of the reward? Oh, is there? Okay, cool. In this game, I thought there was maybe some pumps and we were going to be draining something. Sorry, go ahead.
I am trying to get the perfect fit. I don't have to, but I want to. There, okay. I wonder if I could get more than 6 pipes.
I need to bring y'all's stream up.
Oh, no.
I like seeing what y'all are up to.
I could try.
Especially if Sokar's doing something crazy. I gotta watch him. He's like, oh, They're like, oh, what happened? What happened? Get the
My
feed.
signature noises.
Unfortunately, we
Fine.
don't have the
You can be
mobile
flipped
spawn
over. I don't
point
need you
location.
anymore.
Yeah. You were done with this map due to the idiot AI drivers? No, all of us can completely sympathize with that. We've had our fair share of issues with them this map. Also, welcome.
Dubs, did you try to do this infrastructure path that goes across the train bridge?
I think Dubs went to work. He gone.
Oh, he's
He
not
gone.
here. Oh.
Like a shadow.
You better watch the VOD.
He's stuck on now.
I expect a Discord message.
I'm
I'm gonna move over the mobile spawn point.
I need to
over
test.
towards,
I need to do this for science.
Oh, he's doing science.
Yeah. How can we know if we don't push our limits? This is what it means to go even further beyond. And then watch them all roll out of my trailer. It's like playing Jenga with cylinders instead of rectangles. Ooh, I wonder. I don't know.
See, I think the main problem with the AI is they don't ever activate like their diff lock and everything. It seems like they're designed so that they're always running at just completely standard nothing.
Basic truck goes.
You
Yeah.
know,
All the
It
AI
doesn't make
powers
sense. It's
wasted
like
on
they
backing
could-
up.
Easily make it through these things if they would just use the tools available to them.
Well, you know, they're not qualified in every vehicle like we are. They're just people. Just regular people.
They don't have Kelly giving them motivational speeches.
They don't have, they don't have Kelly's expertise. Oh, he's got an achievement called Easy Rider for traveling distance.
imagine if there was a whole system where you had to recruit drivers based on their skills and stuff.
That'd be cool. I'd be down. I'd be all about it.
No, please. There's a
Like,
whole.
man, are we sending Billy or are we sending Veronica for this castle route? Oh yeah, Billy's off vacation. Be like, ah, crap. Okay, Veronica, you know, I mean, how do you feel about uphill drives? You know, it would
then
be
she
cool.
calls
I'd
in
be all
sick.
about the RP. She's on maternity leave. Like, ah, crap. Budget's low. I don't know if we can afford that. I guess I'll go do it myself.
I don't have to do this, but oh, perfect. Perfect.
I'll see. This is
I
why I
don't
keep your stream up, Sokar.
I'm
I know
discovering
there's a trophy for going across this bridge that we already got, but I don't think it's actually possible to get all 3 of them to go across this bridge. The AI is just not capable of doing it.
Oh, that's that train bridge
Yeah.
you were trying to work with yesterday? Yeah, man, or not yesterday, but last time.
Man, I don't know what itch this game scratches, but it scratches it.
Oh, you got the semi out?
I have them perfectly aligned for maximum space occupation.
That's good. The balance. I feel more balanced just watching.
He's incredible.
It looks like it was preset that way.
Yeah.
It looks good.
Come on. No, please. Let me have this.
Oh no, you can get that, man. Look, get your speed back up.
Oh,
Back
momentum?
up, get your speed back up. Yeah. You can make that. That bridge has been there since the start of the game, and if you're going at speed, it's reliable. You'll totally be able to make it.
Don't even do low gear?
No, don't stop. Don't stop. The ditch isn't as bad as it looks. You will only get stuck if you go in too slow. That's the best way I can say it.
Why am I sliding? Come on. Damn.
Hold on, let me come over and give you a little push so you can get your speed back up.
I gotta get
right
these
now.
oranges up here.
I know. We'll get the oranges up that hill. Like exactly where you are. There we go. Steel pipes facility. Oh yeah, you're right next to the base. I'll be there in just a second with a bulldozer.
I'll be here rethinking my life choices.
As you should.
You know, actually, I do have a bulldozer right next to me.
Oh, you do? Let me see if I can get into it. Yeah, it's the rusty one, but it'll work. It'll work. I'm wondering if it might be best for you to like back up to the concrete. Like there's concrete down here.
These slabs on my... Oh.
No, like you see where I am?
Oh.
Just line up right here, and
Jeez.
and I can just push you right on out, or right on up, and then you'll get your speed and you can make it yourself. But I'll be behind you. Use all your Euro Truck Simulator skills to do this, Sokar.
That's what I'm doing.
We got this. We got all day. We got all day. We can do this. Boop, boop, boop.
I turn off the boop in that game because it's much louder than in this game. Those European backups.
Oh, really? All right. Hold on. Let me line up on you here. Let me line up on you.
But push it real good.
I'm just watching from the satellites here. You guys are.
Oh, you got the feed. You got the operational feed.
Well, I was doing a route, but it's going through that same area, so you're kind of in the way.
Okay, ass ram.
Yeah, you know, I saw a vehicle go past me just a second ago. It was a oil tanker, it looked like.
Okay. Am I gonna...
All right. Just head for that bridge. Just drive it on down. Just gonna help you get speed. There. Don't slow down. I got you.
I don't think it's enough. Wait.
Oh
It's
yeah, good
possibly
job.
your
Oh,
thing.
No,
good
no,
job.
no, 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 no!
Oh.
Oh, it's still strapped. It's still strapped. You could.
All right, let me see if I can flip you over. Let me see if I can flip you over.
Let me get his dump truck out of the way.
I have a crane vehicle as well. I do have a crane.
It was
back
so
there.
close. It was so close. Absolute worst case. Absolute worst case. You de-strap. We unload you.
I don't want to be de-strapped.
And then we reload you.
No, I
You know
want
what I
to be
mean?
de-strapped.
It's not a big deal. Not a big deal. Let me not marching. Manual. That's what I want.
Oh my.
Greater vertical. Horizontal.
Over here doing trigonometry with your
Trigonometry.
bulldozer. Oh. Like I said, I do have a crane back there. If you,
I don't
How'd
think
I
the
miss?
crane would help with that large of a vehicle.
God, this
though.
is like Morrowind. The miss system in Melee.
I'm so close.
I'm just glad I didn't lose all the pipes. Not yet, anyway.
I mean, even if it de-strapped them, it would just drop them all onto the ground there.
I think the problem is that
Here,
you're
I'm gonna get ramming speed. I'm gonna get like ramming speed.
I think you have to lower it a little bit. You're just all at different elevations. The terrain is all different.
Alright, yeah, I'll try lowering it.
Yeah, that's what I
in
usually
from
do.
this-
Is I start it at like the ground, and then I use it. I switch modes to lift it up, as
Yeah.
Yeah, I tried doing a lift the first time, and it that was my first idea,
Ooh.
and it just slides right off because of the angle of the pipes. All right, I don't think I'm gonna be able to flip you. I just don't think I have the horsepower to flip you.
Okay. I will go
The,
get.
the thing with the bulldozer is it's stuck in. It's got locked on low gear. Like I can't ever go faster than that speed that I was
Oh
going
wait.
at.
If I leave the vehicle, does it unstrap?
Yes.
Holy oops.
What do you want? The heavy crane?
Wait, no, it stayed strapped.
Oh, okay, cool.
it shouldn't
cool.
unstrap.
Yeah,
I
I
thought
have
it
the
You just
did.
crane
can't teleport the vehicle.
At the
It drops
steel
all the materials.
Oh,
on
pipe
it.
that's what
facility.
it is. You're right.
I have the vehicle at the facility.
Let me move that bulldozer out of the way. Man, my
There
game
is a
keeps
crane
every time I
yeah,
move.
there's another crane over at the steel pipes facility there.
Take a look. Every time I load in, man, it's coming in at low texture, and then it pops into good texture. That's a new problem. I might reconnect to the game here in just a little bit, but you said there's a crane at the facility?
Yeah, I brought it there to load the pipes.
Oh, I see. I see.
Can I honk my horn?
I'm gonna leave that one right where it's at and
Okay.
bring the store-bought one.
I think he wants the better one. Your crappy
It's
rusty
got that.
cranes
It's got
are
that
not good
extra
enough for him.
horsepower. It's got that extra
I
horsepower.
thought that was the one. Is it not?
No, it would be red if it was.
Yeah, it would be
It's
painted
always got
red
your
if it
paint
was the-
job. That's the rusty version.
I see. I have the peasant's crane.
Mm-hmm. That's all right. It's good for most scenarios, but we need a paid professional for this one.
I'll just be here. Looking longingly at the ravine out the passenger window.
Which one's the super heavy? Is it the Zeeks or the Bacile? I can't tell. I guess the heavier one would be the super heavy. Yeah,
There's an air
heavy.
freshener in here.
What flavor do you think it is?
Oh, it's a pine tree.
I can just imagine Sokar just sitting in an overturned vehicle waiting for help. It's like, oh, there's an air freshener.
Plays with it like dangling keys, like a cat with dangling keys. You know what I mean?
I need
Nothing better to do.
constant visual stimulation of some kind. That's true.
Got cocoa melon brain.
Yep.
Everything's got to be done in 2-second cuts. Maximum endorphins. Dude, I don't know how I'm gonna do this. Let's see.
You'll have to change the attach mode so that it grabs 1 point, probably.
Yeah, try to flip you. Let's see what I can do. Okay, it's parking brake here. Anchors. All right. No, don't attach, detach. Attach mode. Well, the problem I run into with that is that there's no, that's working. It was just, you don't get to like pick what target you want. It's all about like what your crane is the most over. I can't like cycle through your different points without moving the crane.
Extend
All
the
right.
boom.
Yeah, you would need to be on the other side of it because you can only target the points that would be visible to the crane at that angle.
Oh, you know what? You're right, because yeah, you know, you're absolutely right. Because if I want to flip him back onto his wheels, I would need to be able to grab the bottom of the top side. If that makes any sense. It'll make sense here in a second.
Okay, I'm trusting you. You're my surgeon.
If I grabbed the bottom of your truck from this side and pulled it up, you would be, it would flip you over like a turtle.
Yeah.
You'd be on your shell. But if I grab it from this side here, it'll put you under wheels.
Okay, this is Dr. Daly.
Lots of trigonometry.
All right, Dr. Daly.
It's just basic trigonometry. Doctor.
Trigonometry.
Doctor. It's the best part of being a doctor is when you greet another doctor. Like, doctor. Doctor. Zika is the heavier one between the buck. Oh, thank you. That's what I was thinking. Weight will be the way. Classic start of the stream for Sokar and Daily.
I don't know why.
We fuck up some operation, but it's not over yet. It's not over. Dang, I don't know how to get the bottom of the crane, unfortunately. Let's see.
Here, I'm over here just filling in this secondary path. Like, I'll just use this one.
Keep hoping it would grab the underside, but it's not going to. Okay, we're gonna have to try it this way.
I see. You're gonna extend the boom on the other side.
Yes.
Okay.
And then
Oh. Okay.
try. Okay. I got that now. If I could just get it to grab
The front.
that. Okay, perfect. Got it. Hold on, got this now. Now we raise it up. Bam. Oh no, too much.
No.
Too much. Back down. All right. Sokar, can you put it into reverse?
Backing up the dump truck. It's not moving. Maybe.
I love how they can both work together and the physics combines. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm pulling you left while you hit the reverse.
Double the power.
All right, I'm detaching you.
Okay. How am I gonna get past this without flipping over.
Just try driving. Just try driving. I'm going to support you with the crane. You know what I'm saying?
Daily support.
Yeah. Let me get that spot I was on again. There it is.
It's because there's actually a bit of a slope. It's like.
All right. Yeah, hit the gas. Hit the gas. I'm gonna try to pull you over that slope. Shit. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to do this without flipping you, unfortunately.
My God, what if I just make a sandbank on your side?
That's legit. Andy, can you push him? Can you give him a push? But like slower than we were going last time?
You could just use this alternate path that I just made.
Oh?
He made an alternate path. He just built a whole new road. It's all good.
It's like, fuck that road. It's causing too many problems. I want a different one.
Yes.
It's the goodness of the game.
I couldn't get them up that hill.
We got you unflipped.
Yeah. It could have been worse. I could have watched all my pipes fall down into that valley. I would have been a broken man.
A broken man lies before you here today.
See, look how easier that path is.
Oh yeah, this is much smoother than trying to go up that hill.
Mud is the worst. It's like if you lose your momentum in this game, it's over. Or if you have too much momentum and no control, it's over.
Kinda wish we had the customization of SnowRunner to get tires and shit.
Yeah, I do miss that as well. The customizable vehicles were super cool.
Okay.
Felt like your garage was very personalized to your playstyle.
Those are now in.
That's something that I was talking to Sokar about like a week ago, is like, this game can be really punishing in that if you sit there and try to keep brute forcing one path, you could end up spending like 4 times as much time trying to do a task than you would have if you had just built a better road.
Yeah, yeah. It really wants you to for that to be one of your first go-to solutions.
How many did we need in storage for that? Just 10. Okay, so just have to make a route for that now. Between steel pipes and production. Okay. I'll do it.
Do it, Sokar. You got this.
Is it already made?
This project's here, baby.
Oh, okay, never mind. So it goes. No, I didn't mean to dispatch. There's nothing to go. Where are you going? Wait. What? Cancel. Cancel. Square is add new point, not X. Okay. Add here? Add here? Why won't it? I'm so confused. Is it already attached to a route? You can't have 2 routes on it?
I don't know what you're trying to do.
I think I have to clear it. There we go. You can't have multiple routes going to one place, apparently.
Yeah, you can.
Well, I had to clear it. I had to do it. Okay, so I have to make a route that goes.
What route are you doing?
Right here. And then out here. The one between steel pipes and production. That's not a bridge. That's steel pipes, isn't it? Damn it. Okay, so then... Actually... They have to go around there. They have to go the route that I took. The road that you made.
Yeah, I already had that route completely planned out. Why did you delete it?
It didn't
That
work.
was the route I was waiting for you guys to get out of the way for. It was already done.
Well, I hit dispatch and then they just stopped there. And it didn't seem to be going there. It was going to a different place.
No, it was going all the way around across 2 bridges over to the production facility.
Ew. Well, I guess I'm redoing it then, if that's the case.
I hope you're satisfied with yourself. Do you know who's not going to get to eat tonight? Do you know whose families are never going to see another sunrise? Lives are on the line, Sokar. Lives are on the line.
Are they?
They are.
I don't think
They
there's
are.
anyone here.
They're all zombies. They drowned.
What was the route carrying? Was it the one I saw a route going through that had? Oh, hold up, never mind. Disregard. I gotta start pushing this truck now. My free time is over.
The oil tanker one is the one way up north. I think that one's actually done. We probably don't need that one running anymore.
That's the one I was wondering about. Was that oil tanker one? I saw them. They kept driving by my.
Yeah,
the
I'm turning
spawn.
that one off because we've already got all the rewards for that.
They're stopping
Oh,
again.
smart.
Why do they stop? Why?
They come out of the building to the left. You can't have it go directly to the left like that. They can't make that turn.
They should be.
I don't think the route thing can be too sharp. You know what I'm saying?
So they have to go around.
Yeah, so like if you see where the yellow dot is for coming out of the steel pipes facility, they're coming out of that building to the left of it. So they come out and go to the dot to start their point. So they're aimed that way.
Okay, well, fine. We'll try this. Why won't
God
they
damn it. God damn it.
Why
I don't know why they keep getting stuck there though. There's like not anything there.
I'll straighten them out a little bit more. Can this
like they have to drive to that spot in order to be able to do anything. Like that's the start spot. It seems like the AI just broke completely.
Ugh. What is over there? I'm wondering if we can move anything, like crane anything out of the way. Oh, there's this stupid little barrel thing.
Oh, they're stuck on an item that's not on the map because there's a giant white dot over it.
Yeah. You know. Looks like a cleaning out. This is like overkill for a single barrel. Get out of here.
Wonder what the some of the dots on the routes are orange or yellow. Wonder if that means it's one of the connecting points. Like you got 300 connecting points or whatever. Sometimes they're yellow, and I'm not sure what that means exactly.
Maybe it's too sharp of an angle.
Possibly.
Yeah, I mean they'll still go.
Oh yeah, if you hover over it, it brings up a little icon with it's like a little compass thing that you use in trigonometry.
oh yeah.
A protractor?
A protractor.
No, that's for
is
when you
flat.
have anal problems. With that protractor.
The compass is the
doctor will
one
give
where
you
it
some
has a
meds.
pin and then you spin it and it makes a circle.
Yeah,
Yeah,
That's,
okay.
yeah, it's the
It's
compass.
still-
Yeah, it's the compass. Yeah, the protractor is the one I think that looks like a like a half circle, like the upper half of a circle or something like that.
Well, okay, so it comes out, and then it turn, and then it's like,
crashes.
oh, I can't make it. I'm too stupid to drive. I wonder if I could crane that out of the way.
Probably not. I'll try to just make the turn sharper and see if they can make it. Their turn radius isn't very good.
You might have
Just
to.
driving around with your crane arm fully extended.
Yes.
Is it letting you target
Want
it?
them to know I'm coming.
I don't know. We have to bring it down. I don't think it's coming into view here.
We might have to just to use this path along the back end and trust so that they won't fall off the little wooden bridge.
Can it
I
be
don't think it
moved?
wants us.
I don't know.
If it could be moved, it would have moved when they were crashing into it.
That's true. I get to have them drive straight ahead into that dirt path that goes around. Because they can't turn there.
The
Or
problem
that
is I
way.
don't think they can make it through that path.
You don't think they can go that way? You're gonna take them through the storage? Okay, well, while you're doing that, I'm gonna go make some steel beams.
Beans.
Yep.
Stale beans.
We need 10 of them.
Oh, steel beans. Ah, dude, I'm so stupid. I thought you said stale beans. I didn't understand the joke, but I was there for it.
Man,
I was a little confused. It's like, why does he think it was beans? Where did he go with that?
I was
beans.
using,
I just
an
made beans.
accent on purpose, but yeah, I see.
Beans are a portion of my life. I just made crockpot beans. Plus, we're always growing beans in Stardew.
Oh.
Yeah, it's beans are heavy in my my timeline right now. See, there it is. Beans.
Sokar loves his Bush's baked beans.
Oh yeah, they have.
Oh, Cash loves baked beans too.
They
She
come
makes
with bacon.
homemade pork and beans.
I do like
See,
the
I
barbecue.
sometimes I usually use the Bush's baked beans and I cut up Italian sausage and make
nice,
beans
yeah.
and beanies.
Yeah,
And
beanie
Sokar
weenies. Beanie
always
weenies.
stares at it like, what is this? It's like, oh, it's delicious.
Yeah, no, that's what Cash does. She makes beanie weenies. What?
Failed. We'll get him next
Man,
time.
I was
Mission failed.
pushing him and he just like disappeared. Like he didn't even try, dude. Like he was in the clear. He never hit the gas.
These
Maybe he ran out of
AIs
gas.
will never replace us truckers. This is
Dude,
why.
I'm half considering. I don't know. I need more sand out here, I think.
You can't.
I think you need to just like dump like 2 whole mounds of sand on that and try to flatten it out a little so that you can go over the rocks.
Just put more sand on it.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. That's what I'm gonna do. Like I pushed him and I pushed him up and past. Like he was past it, and then he just went boop and just disappeared. He didn't even attempt.
He faded into the ether. It was this time.
Maybe they fixed it. We're gonna do it. We're gonna do it today.
If we have to get all 3 of us doing this one task, because it's the only thing left.
Yeah, for real.
Oh my god. Well,
There'll be some prog on it. We're halfway there, or I hope so.
Are we living on a
one
prayer?
up last time. Yeah. Yeah. Oh. It's a great song. It's a really great song. I love it. I love it. Bon Jovi's fantastic.
My dad was able to actually hit those same notes.
Sausage instead of... See, I use sausage because I cannot stand the taste of regular hot dogs. I refuse to eat them.
You don't like hot dog water?
I only buy
Hot dog
sausage,
water.
like real sausage.
Hot dog water is the best stuff. Like you just throw it away, throw the meat away, and just make you a big glass of that hot dog water.
Oh,
Yeah.
it's so gross.
What?
I just don't like hot dogs with the knowledge of what they are, you know? Ever since I learned that it's just mechanically separated leftovers.
Oh, Cash got a good point about this. If you do hot dogs in the air fryer, it changes the whole game. Very much so. Very much so. Put a little slit in them and stuff like that, and then you put them in the air fryer. Oh my god, they blossom like a flower. It's fantastic.
I'd still rather just have real sauce.
Yeah. I remember liking the kosher hot dogs or whatever. Alright. I don't know. I don't like knowing I'm eating intestinal linings and shit. Like why I couldn't get into like bratwurst. It was just like the gross.
I want to
factor.
try haggis at some point.
Really? I couldn't.
Yeah, no, just to try it, man. My ancestry is Scottish. I gotta at least give it a shot.
Sheep's
I'm hoping
stomach.
maybe it'll set off some deep-seated genetic memories somewhere.
Oh. Gonna ruin sauces for you because of skin's intestinal lining. Well,
Intestinal lining's a good holder of stuff. I mean, that's what it does. Is it holds stuff inside of it. It's fantastic for that. It's nature's bag. It's nature's Walmart bag.
I don't know. Maybe there's not a difference between like bratwurst and Italian sausage, but I swear there's like a texture there that's different.
It's never been texture for me. It's just taste. I don't know. Hot dogs taste like garbage to me.
That's fair. That's fair.
It's what makes the
You
awesome pop. I don't know about that.
There's 2 main foods that I guess 3. There's 3 foods that just kind of make me physically repulse and almost throw up just from it like touching my tongue. And that's hot dogs, meatloaf, and salmon.
Salmon? Oh man, I'm sorry for your loss. Salmon's fantastic, dude. Like buttery raw salmon. Oh, that's the good stuff. But, you know, texture is a very important thing in food. There are definitely some textures that don't sit right. It's not right. The small dump truck should be able to spawn at the big dump truck. Makes sense in my head.
That's the difference between me and Annie. I like salmon.
Salmon is good, dude. Salmon tastes like butter to me. Like a good cut of like sashimi or something like that, man. Like, oh yeah, it's the good stuff.
The salmon was ruined for me by my parents because near the end of when I still lived with them, they went on this like fucking fish binge, and my mom would cook salmon like every single night. It was always salmon, and I got so sick of the smell and everything about it.
Question: Did was she cooking it, or were y'all eating it like a sushi? You know what I mean?
She would cook it.
Yeah. See, now I'm not really about no cooked salmon. I mean, it's all right. You know what I mean? But I'm talking like getting it on your rice, or just like the cut of the meat itself as sushi grade. Yeah, I would never cook it. No, never. I can see burning out on that. That's a very fishy fish. It's a fish that has a strong flavor to it.
I remember like enjoying like salmon patties, but
yeah, sorry. There's better cooked fish, but raw is delicious, man. All I know is raw. However they prepare it, I guess it's the cut that matters. What cut it is.
I can't remember if it was fried or not. The way my mom would make it. Like you fry just about anything and it's intolerable. Or batter it.
And then when I was a kid, my mom actually stopped making meatloaf because I hated it so much that I would actually just refuse to eat. Like, it was so repulsive to me that I would rather just not eat dinner than eat meatloaf.
Dang. I said what I said.
I grew up pretty poor, and so I was raised in a lot of like meatloaf and hamburger helper and shit.
I had a lot of meatloaf and a lot of hamburger helper.
See, I loved hamburger helper. There was just something about meatloaf that just my body was like, nope, get that out.
I wonder if meatloaf would bother me as an adult.
Finally completed this stupid
I haven't had it since I was a kid. I think meatloaf was a thing that was like originally a World War II ration or something like that.
Could be. Yeah. I love my mom to death, but she couldn't make a meatloaf to save her life. I didn't know meatloaf could be good until I was in my 30s. I thought it was like an awful dish, like just awful, dry, terrible, ashy. Yeah. I didn't like it at all. And then like my buddy made one.
I'm also one of those weird people that doesn't like the taste of ketchup. And a lot of people just dump
they'll put ketchup on it too. I wasn't down with that either. You put ketchup on it because it's not moist enough, you know what I mean? But then when I was older, I ran into some friends that could actually make meatloaf, and it was like tender and juicy, and I didn't know it could be that way. I didn't know that was a thing.
My mom would make it that way, and I feel like she'd add in like spices or something too.
Yeah, there's definitely, you can definitely make one and not make one.
That's the problem I always had with my mom's meatloaf, is like it was dry and gross, and then you dump ketchup on it to try and improve it. It's like, no, that made it worse.
Yeah, now it's dry, gross, and tastes like ketchup. Like.
Better hope your mom doesn't ever find this stream.
She knows my opinions about meatloaf.
Ain't nothing I ain't told her already.
That's very true. Annie is very forward about that kind of stuff.
You gotta do something about this. This won't stand.
It's like I would never.
I literally call my mom twat waffle sometimes, like she can handle it.
I could never have spoken to my mom that way. No.
You call her what?
twat waffle. It's something that my
Oh
brother
my
came up
god,
with.
dude! I would have caught 5 across the face. You would have heard her hand whistling through the air like before it got to my face. Yeah, like no, that I would have got 5 and 5 in the face.
Our family was always like very lenient with the cuss words and shit. Like we did not fucking care at all.
You couldn't even take the Lord's name in vain. Right?
No, yeah, I was raised in a very.
Oh yeah,
very,
I always had that problem because like at home, our family was like, oh, we cuss all the time, and then I would go spend like a weekend with my grandparents, and I would like yell Jesus Christ at a game or something. She'd be like,
My family was always very, very religious. Like we went to church and stuff like that on Sunday and stuff like that. But it was always cased in logic. Like we never did anything wild or stupid just because the book said so. You know what I mean? Like it was always cased in a modern sense. You know what I mean? Like I don't know. It was always superseded. Whatever the Bible was, you try to live by the 10 Commandments or whatever, but then it was always superseded by common sense and logic and kindness. You know what I mean? Like the Old Testament had you like sacrifice your kid or something to have the crops grow right that year, and of course that don't make no fucking sense. You know what I mean? It don't make no sense, man. Like it just doesn't. You've got to have balance. You know, everything in moderation.
oh, I was just like scanning the map, like where the fuck even is the steel beams factory? And it's like, oh, it's this one right down here.
Oh no! Please don't do this to me. Not again. Oh, I saved it. I rolled. Oh no! Oh no! Not again! Damn it! I shouldn't have.
I always
said
talk
anything.
about. I tell Cash about there was a year where we didn't have a TV. Like I don't know, my parents went to church one day, and maybe the pastor lit the fire into their ass or something about something, but. We came home and they took all the TVs and put them up in the attic, and for like a year we didn't have a television. I was probably
Oh my god.
10, you know what I mean? Like 10 or 11, we just didn't have a TV. And like it sucked at first, but you know, kid, we were out all the time. I'd go to my friend's house, you know what I mean? We played Nintendo. We were always gone anyway. And then after a year, one day I came home and all the TVs were back, as if nothing had ever happened. And of course I asked, you know what I mean? And it was because the Golf Channel came out. It was like the debut of the Golf Channel, and my dad was a huge golf fan, and he had just had it. He was like, no, we get in the Golf Channel. But he was fair. He didn't just bring his TV back. He brought everybody's TV back, and we didn't talk about it. We didn't talk about it.
That's so funny.
I never cared about having a TV. I feel like I didn't have a TV in my room for like many years because like I originally had a TV for my PS2, and then I stopped really caring about the PS2 once I played all of the games I wanted to play, and I was just obsessed with my PC. And I remember my mom not like understanding anything about technology. Like if she wanted me to do something, she'd threaten to like go unplug my computer. It's like plug it back in, right?
God damn it, it's effective.
And they tried that on me too, I remember. My parents.
You overturned yourself again.
Don't look over here. These are not the droids you're looking for. Move along. No, I get that hypocrisy though. My grandpa would be like, had the same kind of mentality about TVs and screens and stuff. Like, it's gonna rot your brain, it's the devil's technology.
It's the devil.
But then, like, he would sit there and watch NASCAR all day. So,
Yeah, see, ooh, yeah. And I always respected my dad for bringing back all the TVs at the same time. You know what I mean? There was no lecturing or,
yeah, I wonder
or
if that,
rules or anything like that. It was wide open, man. It was as if nothing had ever changed. I told y'all about that. I told you about the guy who worked at it when I worked at the salvage yard. Like he was, you know, he ran he ran the super heavy crane basically, but it was a super heavy forklift, and it's called NASCO. And then we switched software one day, and he was an awesome guy, one of the best employees we had. Always wore this cowboy hat. Super young. He must have been like 25, 26. But just a really cool, charismatic dude, intelligent, smart, a little bit country, but it was fine. He wasn't an asshole. And then one day we got a new software system, and it was like, okay, we all got to make new logins, you know what I mean? Login, password, and stuff, because you got to inventory all this shit. And he just refused to like make a login, and like everyone thought he was joking because he's a real funny guy, jokester. Everyone thought he was joking, but he was dead fucking serious. And like the manager, they're all laughing. And so the manager and everyone's in there like, oh, all right, Tommy, come on, let's make this account now. And he's like, no, I don't mess with the devil box. Like straight words he said, and he laughs, and the manager laughs, and everybody laughs, and then he's like, all right, no, but seriously, he's like, no, I don't do the devil box, like that, and you could tell he started to get a little angry, and so the manager Mike looked at me and said, all right, then you're fired, like that, and like they just fired him on the spot, and he left, but he wasn't gonna mess with the devil box, and he stood by it all the way out the door.
That's the thing. I've met people like that.
Mm-hmm.
Like my parents.
It's gonna be rough.
My parents were considered like progressive Christians for having the internet. But
well,
like,
hopefully they never have to look for a job.
I remember a regular customer we had at the store who was like that, and he would refuse to take part in any of like anything to do with computers. Everything had to be old-fashioned on paper. In his like little book, he would keep all the paper receipts, and didn't want to take part in making any kinds of accounts because he believed that the government would like find him or something, and he was paranoid.
Trying to
See,
stay
I
off the
always
grid.
feel so weird listening to stories like that, because like my school district let me take a fucking intro to web development course in 7th grade. Like it was integrated into middle school.
That's awesome.
They had a full like macro media suite installed on all the computers and everything.
Oh dang. Cash says they should be wary because she's been programming the devil into the code for years. The devil into these boxes.
I've been doing it since 7th grade, since they let me onto a computer. And
Man, it's wild. I mean, meeting Annie and relating our experiences back and forth has been interesting because it's like we came from different worlds, you know?
Mm-hmm. Oh, that's variety and balance.
Most
To celebrate the
technology,
differences.
most technology I've ever been exposed to, meeting Annie.
Do that.
Yeah, no, there's just a genuine fear out there of anything that's new. It can't be understood.
Yeah, for a lot of people, it seems like it's changed for no reason. You know, especially the older you get, you don't have time to like keep up with all the modern reasoning. And so when they change something that appeared to have been working just fine for you, it's extremely frustrating. Extremely frustrating. Like, well, what's wrong with it? I like the way we used to do it. You know what I mean? Because now they gotta go learn something new, and it's like it's tougher to learn. Your brain loses a lot of its elasticity when you get old, and it's hard to really pin down the energy to learn a whole new thing. You got to work twice as hard to learn it as you did when you were young, and you have a fourth of the energy you had when you were young to go out and get it done. And then people are breathing down your neck to get it done, thinking you're stupid, and it's just very frustrating.
I still remember growing up
I can empathize.
and like
Okay.
being told, like in the religious community I grew up in, how like chip technology would be like the mark of the devil or whatever.
Oh yeah. Talk about the mark of the beast and stuff like that.
Sign of the end.
I was
Well,
telling
we're
my
still
dad the other
here.
day. I told my dad the other day. No, I was telling Cash. I know what. Okay, so I'm playing Stellar Blade, and there's an outfit you can unlock if you link your PSN account on the PC version. And well, I got two-factor authorization set up on my PSN account, and it keeps trying to send the code over to my phone, my old Galaxy phone. But I've switched to an iPhone. I have a different number now, and I can't access it. And I'm having just such a time authorizing myself to get back into my PlayStation Network account. Like I'm probably going to have to talk to somebody, and I can't do it no matter what I do because I can't get around my own two-factor. I've changed my password. I've got an email. I answer the security question, but I can't get past the two-factor authorization. Like no matter what it's like, well, you got to use it first in order to change it. And I'm just like, it's driving me crazy. And I was saying the other day, I was like, dude, when the Mark of the Beast gets here, I'm going to take it, just put it on my forehead, put it wherever you got to do it, so they can just fucking read the thing on my camera or whatever and scan it, and they know it's me. You know what I mean? It's like, dude, I've given them all the information in the world, but it's not enough. I was like, just scan my forehead, get it over with. It'll be easy. Everyone can do it. You know what I'm sold.
You're sold. So funny. It's always like the next thing though. Like fingerprints. That's the mark.
Yeah, true. Well, I know, actually no, in the Bible it says, I mean, if we're going on the fact that there's going to be a mark of the beast, then you would go on the fact that also the same source says it'll be either on the forehead or on the back of the hand. I want to say it was somewhere on the hand and somewhere on the forehead. That's what it says. And if you don't get it, you'll be ostracized, basically, from society. It's going to be the mark of Twitter.
I grew up on Revelation. I feel like that was our church's favorite book for some reason.
Dude, it's where the sci-fi gets real good, man. Like it gets crazy in Revelation, dude. You can start coming up with all kinds of fun theories. I mean, it's terrifying, but it's also a real fun read if you're into fiction and stuff like that. I mean, because you're talking about like phantasmical events, you know what I mean? Like, boom, here comes the second trumpet plays, and behold, freaking, a third of all the world's water turns to blood. And it's like, oh, that's cool. Well, until about like 15 minutes later when it all congeals and starts spreading disease. You know what I mean? Your faucets don't work anymore because they're all full of congealed blood. Like, you can have fun with the fiction of it. You know what I mean? What would happen next? A what if scenario. What if this happened? What would happen then, and what would happen next? It's a fun mental exercise, I guess, would be what I'm trying to say.
Yeah, I suppose. But man, some people get so lost in it, think every single thing had to be a sign of the end.
Are you using the crane to just carry one item over at a time?
Well, that's what happens when I get in conversation. I become very inefficient.
You could at least grab the bigger items that are worth more, like the giant pipes.
I'm trying. It gave me a lot of anxiety though. Like, I remember I'd hear a semi truck blast its horn in the middle of the night, and I'd be like, oh no!
Oh yeah, I could see that.
Stuff like that. I was just constantly on the lookout growing up. You see?
Yeah, I understand. I guess for my part, my brain always dealt with it by saying, well, then that's what faith is. You know what I mean? Like, if it's going to happen, it's going to happen. You know what I mean? It's going to happen, it's going to happen. I mean, you ain't got no control over that kind of... If you're going to believe in that kind of stuff, then you believe that you have no control over it, that it's all prophecy. You know what I mean? And so it's like, it's all God's will then at that point. And, faith is faith. Enjoy the time you have, and if we all get turned into whatever, then we do, and if we don't, then we don't. It's too late for regrets, man. It's either going to happen or it's not. Enjoy the time you have.
I wish more people thought like that.
Yeah.
And weren't fixated upon the end.
Yeah, I've heard stories, man. I know.
It's the beginning of the end.
My roommate, he had was like in the military. He had an aunt, and the aunt had two little kids. You know what I mean? And basically his cousins, his younger cousins, and she was just like so ate up with just zealotry on her religion. Like she thought like the devil was out to get them everywhere they went. Like they'd be driving down the road and like the kids would be in the back seat, and she'd be like, they're behind us, keep your head down, you know what I mean? And it's like just terrifying these kids, you know what I mean? And I want to say she eventually committed suicide or something like jumped out a window or something like that. It's just like, I mean, this was 20 years ago, so you know, R.I.P. or whatever. But yeah, it's just like stories like it wasn't pleasant. It's like,
no, I kind of get that because like my mom had agoraphobia. She was just terrified of everything that was outside of home, basically. Mm-hmm. And that incorporated into her faith, where like everything was of the devil. It was like my relationship with my mom was like the relationship in what was that movie with Adam Sandler where she's like, that's the devil. Waterboy, I think.
Waterboy, yeah.
Yeah, that was so like I
that's too much.
Throwing around,
like, that's
up around
too
that.
much. It's too much. It's too far. Like it's imbalanced at that point and unhealthy.
I need enough.
It's one thing to be fervent in your faith.
1.1 more seal beams so I can have the 10 to take over there.
I'm getting the pipes.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to go off on religion. I'm not going off. It's a topic of discussion for me that I can have the discussion. I guess I can probably have a discussion about just about anything and not get heated. You know what I mean? Like I'm able to detach.
So it's fine. We're just
exactly.
That was always a huge weakness for me in school because I was in IB, so we were encouraged to have like much deeper discussions and like the topics were a bit more open. IB. It's like an even more advanced AP.
What was AP?
Advanced placement.
Oh, okay. I wouldn't know.
If you think about like a scale of how difficult classes are, you have like regular classes. Most schools have like honors classes. Is like a step up.
Yeah, honors classes is what they had in my school. Hey, what's up?
AP is a step above honors, and IB is another step above AP.
Oh, okay. Yeah, so y'all were encouraged, you were saying, to have those kind of discussions?
Yeah, because like we were mostly like very intellectual students, and they kind of trusted that we would be respectful of like religion and stuff. So like people would often bring religious arguments into things to like discuss. And it's like, how does this relate to the topic at hand? And I was always like super confused because they'd like make Bible references and stuff. It's like, I've literally read 0 words of the Bible. I have no fucking clue what you're talking about. Can you like include the excerpt or something?
Yeah. Give me the notes version. You know, the Cliff Notes version. Who are you playing, Howell?
I'm trying. I don't know how this happened. I got one of my anchors wrapped around a concrete barrier.
Only you would be able to do that.
It's a sign of the end. It's over.
Oh, dude, you finished 4.3 MSQ? Oh, dude. The stuff with Yotsuyo, man.
Yeah.
Big sad.
The truck homunculus. The truck homunculus wants to be.
That's not really a homunculus. That's more like a wallmonculus.
It's evolving.
I was blessed, I guess, with good friends in high school, and we were big into just talking philosophy and, you know, putting things to question and criticism. You know, like we didn't give anything a free pass, you know what I mean? And, you know, having come from a family that, you know, were practicing Southern Baptists, you know, I was not afraid to have my faith questioned, you know what I mean? Like, I'm not afraid of that at all, because what I believe is what I believe. And if you can convince me otherwise, you're always welcome to try. Why would I not want to, you know, improve myself, you know what I mean? It's just...
Yeah, And I had, like, I was actually kind of skeptical of going into religious discussion when I was in high school because my experience in that program was, like, completely different than my experience in middle school, where it was like, do not ever talk about this ever.
Oh, see, that's,
because
yeah, that's it.
I remember I actually got in trouble in a chess club once. One of the other people that was sitting next to me at chess club, like, started talking about something religious, and I was just curious, so I started asking him questions. It's like, well, how do you know? Like, what does this mean? And he, like, got really flustered because he couldn't answer the questions and, like, called over the teacher and claimed, it's like, oh, he's questioning my religion and being offensive. And
oh my god, dude.
Dude, I was just fucking asking questions.
Oh my god. I got questions, man. I'm sorry my logic threatens you. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
like
I wasn't even the one that
me you should be mad at, you know?
He was the one that started talking about it in the first place. It's like, how are you going to try to blame it on me for asking questions for a topic that you started?
Like, I can't disprove God, dude. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I'm just asking questions. You know what I mean? I'm not a threat. You don't have to go notify an adult. Holy fuck, you know what I mean? He's scaring me. I think discussion of that stuff should always be on the table because it's such a formative part of human history at the very least, you know what I mean, and still is. Like, it should definitely, like, not studying it and discussing it and putting it under a microscope and asking questions about it is like not studying history to me. Like, it's interwoven inextricably. It's our evolution mentally as a society, you know what I mean? Like, there's lessons to be kept and lessons to be learned and lessons to be, you know, improved upon and discarded completely. All of it, you know what I mean? And if you don't talk about it, if you don't have the discussion, you know, I can't, dude, I don't want to even get started. I don't even want to get started. I get really mad when people won't talk. I don't get mad, but I get a lot more aggressive when people are not aggressive, but whenever they don't want to talk about something because the conversation makes them mad, like, and that's a, I don't know, it's a flag to me. It's a flag to me.
You gotta have the right people.
I don't really think, like, I don't really think that you should be banned off of, like, Twitter or anything like that for anything. You know what I mean? Other than, like, you know, putting up, like, child porn or something like that, or inciting violence or something like that. But so far as discussion, you should be allowed to have a discussion about everything. Like, nobody's got, it's like religions. Nobody's got the right one. Nobody's got the right view. There's too many variables, you know what I mean? So everything should be up for discussion all the time. All the time.
I live by the code of,
talked about.
As long as you're not harming anyone, including yourself.
Yeah, I can't prove, but I can't disprove. Sorry, talking about God or whatever. We know so little about the universe, man. Like, we know so little. I'm sorry. Go ahead, Sokar. Cause I'll go off and I won't stop. So you go on, Sokar. I'll be right back. Give me 60 seconds. I'm listening. I got my headphones on.
I was just gonna say I live by the mantra of, as long as you're not harming anyone, including yourself, then, like, it's okay, and it shouldn't be a problem. That's all. That's all. Just be open and willing to share the space.
Yeah, the law is the law. Yeah, share the space, exactly. The law is the law. As long as you follow the law, it's all on the table. You know? It's all on the table. No one's required to listen to me.
And this truck cannot get up this hill.
If I was chasing you down, if I was chasing you down...
truck so far. If you can't get it out of the way, just, like, recover it to get it out of the way.
I'm giving up on this. Say something, I'm giving up on you.
Like, I'm just waiting, like, we only need, like, that 1.1 left to produce 2 more steel beams, and then I'll have the 10 that I can start taking over there, and then we don't need to worry about the steel beams unless it asks for more later.
Where? Okay, retain.
You don't want to use the crane anymore?
No. Nope. Wait, did I retain the wrong vehicle? Oh.
You retained the crane that was over
It's
here.
fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's all good. It's all good. Why wouldn't it be?
Yeah, I think things keep scaling back. Like, there's patterns. There's patterns in existence of numerous things that seem like they're huge, but they're just smaller things in a greater whole. And you just keep pulling back, and it just keeps being that way. Like, and then that hole, that bigger hole, is actually just a smaller thing in a bigger hole, and then that, and so on and so forth. Like, I always start with cells in the body. You know what I mean? How many atoms make up the molecule? How many molecules make up the cell? How many cells make up the flesh? How much flesh makes up the body? How much the body makes up a human being? You know, and then so on and so forth, all the way back out to like, oh, there's the planet. Oh, but the planet's just part of the solar system, and that solar system's just part of that section of the galaxy, and then that galaxy is just one galaxy of a gazillion galaxies, and then like, but everyone's like, oh, well, that's the universe, and I'm like, well, how do you know it stops there? Why? What possible function would the pattern stop? You know, the pattern just, and then we go past that, and then if one universe is the piece of many universes, now we're starting to get into like a larger, and what if all of that? What if a universe is just the cell leading to the flesh, leading to another consciousness, and maybe that is God? Who knows?
No.
We don't
Existential
know.
Crisis.
It's not a crisis because it doesn't matter. We're so insignificant in the scale of things. You know what I mean? Just enjoy it. Like it's not a crisis. Like it's your choice to enjoy it or not. What you have is what you have.
God,
you only spawned in with what you got.
Was it Rick and Morty? They were like,
thank you, Tricks. Probably Rick and Morty.
There was a character who was like, yeah, the universe is terrifying. It's huge, but it's not so big that we don't matter. It's so big
Where are you going, Sokar?
I'm trying to find debris. Is there
There's
debris?
some right next to you. Just grab one of those.
It's so difficult to multitask lines of thought. I'm not gonna lie. But anyways, the universe is so big that it makes us huge. Like, it gets to a point where the scale is so big that we become incredibly valuable to it. Filling the space in our own way.
Everything's equally valuable.
Giving meaning to something that's so big.
Everything has a bigger scale above it, you know what I mean? Everything is equally valuable.
And then we go, huh. The idea of there being emptiness, a vacuum, death all around, and it's a blank canvas is what it is, and it means that the content of the space is us.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't know.
Here's a little mind trip for you. Like, okay, so like just no wrong answers. Off the top of your head, shooting from the hip. How many how many days do you think are in a million seconds?
In a million seconds?
You don't need to math it out. This is all about like how people perceive scale. So like, how many days in a million seconds?
I don't know, like about a month. Let's see.
11. There's 11. That's actually not a bad guess. You didn't overdo it or underdo it. It's about 11 days.
Okay.
Wait, how many days do you think are in? Okay, we had a million. 11 days. How many days do you think are in a billion seconds?
Well, can't you just add 2 zeros?
Yeah. 1,100.
31 years. 31 years. A billion seconds is 31 years.
You didn't say I had to convert to years also.
but you understand the scale of 31 years better than you understand the scale of 35,000 something days.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? The whole exercise is about scale. So a million seconds is 11 days. A billion seconds is 31 years. And that's the difference between a million and a billion.
Yeah. It's relative. Time is like the other thing, not just space, but time. It goes on and on.
Yeah, the concept of infinity is always amazing.
I love our RoadCraft streams.
Oh, when you're driving for a living, you get a lot of time to think. You get a lot of time to think.
Also the idea of life having adapted to the space. Like, the universe is neither hostile nor benevolent, but like life exists in spite of it.
Yeah, life is resilient. I reject the idea that our planet is like this delicate eggshell.
We need a little bit more to get one more steel beam. So
I've always rejected the idea that our planet is
expecting a 3 of those to only get us progress for 1.
I know.
Look, I need you to stop talking about the game.
It's gonna take a long time for us to get these.
What do you think this is? What do you think this is?
What are we doing trucking? We should be cosmologists and astronomers and shit. Time to get a new job.
I gotta make this breakthrough before the stream is. Oh, you cat! Knock my Red Bull over. Boy, let me tell you, I have not gotten any of these trucks up this hill yet. I have put down more sand. I've been my own worst enemy. I've like stopped to talk, and then like the vehicles get away. they get away, and like, and then they get stuck up the road before I can reach them.
It's not a bad thing. Like, this game is its own experience that anyone else can have, but conversation, that's unique.
True, very true.
That's how I try to approach my streaming, honestly, because I'm like, this is a game, a million other people have played these games. I gotta bring something new to the table somehow.
Cut, I am not going to sit here and just pet you the whole time. Dude, she like got in front of my Red Bull and then rolled over on her with her belly up for belly pets, simultaneously presenting herself for belly pets and knocking my Red Bull out of the way. So there'd be no distractions. No distractions, only cat.
Yeah, I was gonna say, Sokar, if you don't want to go back down that hill, there's some like straight ahead of you instead.
I'm just gonna grab all this junk in here. Those pipes are meaningless.
Yeah, it seemed like they don't even give you a third progress.
I don't know.
It was like 25% progress.
You know, you've done this a few times when you start to get superstitious about the convoy. It's like, oh, if they send the yellow truck, we got a good chance. But if they send the white truck, white truck got a hard time.
Oh, Greg's driving again today. Jeez.
Exactly. Oh, thank God Tommy's here with the yellow truck. Jesus.
Okay, what is this? My own boom is in the way. Need more slack.
I'm gonna eat some Dr. Pepper Peeps while I wait for Sokar.
Why you
I meant to ask you, how are
me.
them Dr. Pepper Peeps going?
If we could just get as addicted to them this time around, because I think I got most of the addiction out of the way last time.
Is that how that works?
Now, if we can just have Dr. Pepper Pez, I think my life would be complete.
That is how addiction works. You just indulge obsessively, and then it's like, okay, I've got it out of my system. Addiction over.
So you hit rock bottom.
Also, hello, onion. Hi. I think we're in a unique position as humans, as like there's a quote, I think it's Neil deGrasse Tyson, who's like, a physicist is a collection of atoms attempting to understand themselves.
Yeah, that's true though. I like Neil deGrasse Tyson.
And like, so it can be a little maddening because we are equipped with this ability to have knowledge of stuff that's not visible to the naked eye.
Conceive and understand, yeah.
So,
but that's how it is, and that's what I mean. We're a collection of atoms. You know what I mean? Like, are you this singular presence in your brain? You know, that's your personality, or are you a collection of a billion other things? You know what I mean? Like, is there a soul? Basically, is like, you know, are you who you are, or if another soul was in that body, would it be a different personality? You know what I mean? Or
that's why
are we just a collection of billions of cells, and that's how we ended up?
I personally reject the idea of a soul because I think that a person's identity is, it's not a singular point. I think that it's a collection of biological and psychological and environmental. That's what makes you who you are.
You know, you are your left pinky just as much as you are, you know, your left brain lobe. You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, you're a whole bunch of stuff working together.
Yeah.
I
But
we have the. I always reference back to Doctor Who, whenever he goes through a regeneration cycle, and they really emphasized it a lot in the regeneration into Peter Capaldi, where he went through kind of an identity crisis, not understanding who he was. They also emphasized the physical part of it with his regeneration into oh god, I forgot his name. Oh no, I'm terrible. The cute guy from Game of Thrones.
Matt Smith.
Matt Smith, yes. When he first regenerated into his Matt Smith character, he was going through the fridge and eating all of the different things because it's like, it's a new body. I don't know what my body likes anymore. Like, the foods that you enjoy are not tied to your personality. They're tied to your body and how your taste buds are tuned.
How your taste buds perceive it.
Experience all the foods.
That's a fine example. That's a fine example. Doctor Who's always great about, you know, I find my balance between logic and religion, faith, and what's spiritual and what's, you know, more terrestrial. I find my balance that comes from going to church, being well educated, and going to watching a lot of Star Trek, reading a lot of things. Star Trek was always great. Not the old Star Trek. I mean, the old Star Trek's good, but like Next Gen and Voyager and stuff like that, man, that really shaped me as a kid to think outside the box about stuff. And to consider things before judging them, you know what I mean? Like, always give them consideration. Don't be afraid to make a decision, you know what I mean? But always listen and consider first.
Ooh. Sokar, you can go help Daily now. I have 10 beams.
Oh, do you?
I don't need no help. I don't need no help.
I actually need to go take a break because I'm coming up on 2 hours and I haven't taken one yet. I should probably.
There you go.
Yeah,
you got too invested in conversation.
No, it was a good conversation. I don't regret it. No regrets. It's cool to like finally have someone in my life that I can just vent about shit like this with that you know, normally
absolutely. It's always
to
good
anyone
to
about.
have that kind of stuff. It's always good to have that kind of stuff, man. It keeps you in check. Keeps you considering new possibilities, new points of view also. It's the accruement and refinement of knowledge.
Right. Let me deliver this and then I'll be on my way to accrue and refine a hot cup of apple cider with extra cinnamon.
Ooh, cider, very nice.
Yeah, I'll be right back.
I got these ones up this hill. Hopefully there's not another hill.
Oh, my peaches are almost up that hill. They're so close.
I'd say, is it so close that you can taste it? But that would imply you were eating the peaches instead of transporting them.
That's how. Yeah, that's how it's getting easier. The load's getting lighter. I keep eating the peaches. No. No. Oh man. No. Oh, dude, they were so close. Those peaches were so freaking close. Oh. Come on, dude. Ah, fuck. You know, the saddest part? Like, he was at the bridge. He almost made it to the bridge. I think the saddest part is that I have to drive the, bulldozer back down the hill. That's the part that makes me the saddest. To try again. I'm gonna do a little sand here, though.
Oh, were you just behind him, pushing him up the hill?
Yeah, I'd follow him, and when you get stuck, I'd blop him over. You know what I mean? I'd get him over the cusp. There's no major ones, but what happened is right before the top, I pushed him. I kind of pushed him at the wrong angle, and it took him off the side. It's all good. I've got the dump truck and the heavy dump truck both out here to fill in trouble spots.
Man, the way this thing keeps sliding around feels like one of the tires is out or something.
Is it a two-piece or it's just a one-piece, right? Like it's just one piece of truck.
Yeah, all one truck. Flatbed back.
I'll say the toughest thing to drive for me is the bulldozer, man. Like the bulldozer's freaking a tough drive, dude. Like if you get going too fast. I tipped my bulldozer on this route twice today. I had to regroup it back at the oh, we failed and completed at the same time. Nice. Task failed. Route failed. Completed task. Ooh, cutscene. Ooh, what is that? Oh, I thought they were going to give us a
the
new
way
vehicle.
forward. Oh, do we need to get that thing out of the mine and bring it all the way across the entire map?
Hmm.
It looks like it was going to give us some new, like, tunnel mining truck.
How cool would that be?
Hi, I'm back. You guys
Welcome back.
unlock something?
Welcome to the cutscene.
Assault mine.
Something finished.
Yeah, I delivered the steel beams.
This order is coming right from the top.
Speaking of salt.
You recovered from LaRoe's quarry, we need you to deliver it to the port, and a drilling machine from the lava quarry to the railway station. There's also other mining supplies for both locations.
It does
you
want
can plot
the...
a route for our trucks to deliver them. I know, that's a lot of hassle in drilling machines. Expensive ones too. So be careful with them.
Didn't get into any esoteric, enlightening discussion without me, did you?
No, we did not. We just listened to Kelly the whole time.
Oh, okay. The exact opposite of Galaxy
Enlightening
Brain.
and entertaining. Yeah. Exactly. That is the word.
Okay. Gotta recover drilling equipment. Deliver object.
Object deliverance.
Do you want to start trying to grab the objects to deliver? They might take a while.
Oh, I see there's diamonds everywhere, yeah. Is that what those are? Yeah. Is she? There's a crane. Why? I'm confused. Oh, the crane delivers it onto the barge. Right?
Yeah, you probably need the big crane to final deliver it into the port.
Oh, I see. How big is this thing though? I pulled out of there. Nothing to it but to do it. Go check it out.
Nothing to it but to do it.
Man, this is a long route.
Going the right way. I need to put down markers. I got a bad habit of like thinking I know where to go.
I have a bad habit of believing in myself.
It's true.
It's
Gets
the
me
most
every time.
dangerous habit.
The irony. I'm very certain in my beliefs about everything other than me.
Bringing another super heavy load back up to the mountain, like refilling the smaller dump truck with the super heavy 3 times is definitely the technique you need.
That seems to be what they want you to do.
Oh god, why did it get so dark? I can't see what I'm doing anymore.
Yeah, it's gonna be a long drive to get this super heavy all the way basically just about to the stone bridge.
There? No. I just plotted the wrong direction.
I can just go back up.
Hey, what up, Onion? And I agree with your Dr. Pepper Red Bull assessment. Those are my 2 right there. 100% agree.
I can't have energy drinks. They do funny things to my heart. They make it go.
Really?
bloop, 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 bloop.
Yeah, I when Red Bull first came out, I drank a bunch of them, and I started getting these weird little like flutters,
Oh yeah.
and I kicked it down massively, and that helped right away. Like within a week, everything was fine.
10 a day, Onion. Careful.
That's a lot.
You'll reach the kidney stone level, and you'll regret everything. I've been blessed to never have had a kidney stone, but I've known plenty of dudes who have. And let me tell you, like...
It sucks.
Yeah, I know people who have sworn off everything but water after having a kidney stone. Some people have had pain just so incredibly bad.
Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. I'm familiar with this pain. That's
Like,
why
I'm never drinking a soda again. You're out of your mind.
Yeah,
I'm
I
like,
will
ooh.
never touch a orange soda or like Mountain Dew. But the zero sugar versions, those are doable. Those don't mess me up.
They don't have sugar.
Yeah, I guess that's what does it. Like, those sodas were so full of it that it was too much even for me to metabolize. Only regrets not having a mushroom hat, honestly. For context, Onion is Onion Hat on YouTube, so...
Oh, okay. Sounds like a great sponsorship opportunity.
Our sanctuary hat salesman. Okay, I've retrieved the item. I don't know. This might fit in the back of just like a tiny truck. Question is, should it be this? I don't know where this is. I have to recover it.
Onion hat replicas made of toilet paper. I thought that said Dr. Pepper, made of Dr. Pepper for a second, and then when I read it the second time, it surprised me. The heart sees what the heart wants to see.
Dr. Pepper, it's the sweet one. Whatever happened to that guy? The Dr. Pepper mascot. Okay, where am I taking this? I always forget where the hell I am and what's going on. I'm like a sim. I don't know. It doesn't show your vehicles when you recover, so it's like the map is blank. Okay, it's down there by that red flag. Okay, river base. River base.
Daily.
Yeah.
This route needs to go along that road where we tore it all up to lay the cable.
No, dude.
Exactly along that path.
Ah, man, there's no other way?
Not without just going really long ways around the map.
There's nothing to it but to do it.
Nothing to it but to do it. Will that mess up the power?
It is shared chat, yes, Onion.
Maybe you can just bring a bulldozer.
Yeah,
I
I
can
was
see
thinking,
everything.
is like, I wonder if we can just go bulldoze it back down. Because, like, I'm probably going to have to bring a dump truck and bulldozer to get them out of the mine because it's too muddy for them.
Onion, just turn here. Hi, Cadnator. Good to see you. Welcome, welcome.
Oh, that means I'm just gonna have to like do the
And day is
entire route
great.
with the bulldozer.
It's going amazing. Good to have you here.
I'm just gonna cancel that route for now to get the trucks out of the way and start taking my shit down there.
Ugh.
I do have shared chat.
I got a refilled super heavy
clear,
dump truck.
My chat is not merged. No, it's separate. God, I went down a rabbit hole of like researching Twitch's like TOS and multi-streaming.
Oh yeah, well the big one is you can't show chat from other things, but
there was like a bit of a scare
you can't
recently.
combine them together is the thing.
Yeah.
And they don't want you showing Twitch chat on like Kick either. If you do that, they'll also get you on your Twitch account.
There was a streamer that was, I guess, pretty well known that, you know, they got slapped on the wrist for it. I feel like they might have sensationalized it a little bit after talking it over with Annie. Annie's very good at reading the fine print.
They might have, Twitch does not treat everybody equal. If the Twitch mods like you, you are not subject to the same rule set as everybody else. They will.
Well, the main thing with the recent like blow up over the TOS and combining things is like it didn't actually have anything to do with combined chat or alerts or anything. What they actually banned him for was encouraging users to go to another platform.
Oh yeah, more specifically. Yeah.
He actually admitted in between all of the ranting that he was doing, he admitted the real reason for why he got banned was that he was encouraging people to go over to his TikTok stream and give gifts there because he was trying to test.
Who are you talking about?
I don't remember what the guy's name was.
Because just like the cats that I was watching, were also talking about shared chat in both in Twitch side and if you show the Twitch chat on the Kick side as well. That was the example they were using. Was Kick in particular.
Yeah, that's
and about how Twitch had been doing a lot of like
terms.
shadow bans on people, stealth bans and stuff. But I mean, I don't know.
In this particular case, it was because he was actively encouraging people to go over to his TikTok, and it was like, well, I mean, I don't really understand why you think you wouldn't get in trouble for that, like telling people to leave Twitch and go to TikTok.
Well, see, lots of girls actively tell people to go to their OnlyFans, but that seems to be all right. You know what I mean? Like, it all depends on if Twitch likes you or not.
I don't know, but I guess I did a lot of
feel like
reading up on
they
stuff.
are more lenient on stuff like that because they don't actually want them to be doing that shit on Twitch. So it's like, yes, please go away.
Maybe. But I know you don't want to merge them. The chats. I know that's a no-no. Mine are separate. Completely separate browser sources that are directly from each one. I need to like... Where's this going? Where is it going? I don't know. You're a Twitch regular, Onion. I don't know about that. Aren't you? I don't know. I guess you play both sides, don't you? Oh, where do we go? Oh, I do not know. I have to
It tracks the mission you're trying to do, and it will put the ones on for that objective onto your map. It's square to track it.
I know. I miss SnowRunner's waypoint system so much because I get so tired of going back to the map and being lost. It's like, oh, I just want to plot a path like the NPCs have. It's in the game. Where's the system? It's just NPCs only. As far as I know, there's only stamps. I'll just make a system of stamps that leads me there. Okay, and then I'm gonna take that road. Do I mod for you, Annie? I don't even remember. Do I have the ability to do this? Hold on, I'm gonna try. Oh, I can do it. I can help you.
Well, when you ban in a shared chat, it only happens on your own channel.
Oh, it says I did it. You had a bot, so I pounced. Ooh woo. Also, yeah, actually, I don't know why. I don't know why the username is showing up as purple.
What do you mean?
Because, like, Onion's username is red directly on Twitch. But in my OBS, it became purple.
See, in my Streamlabs, it's yellow.
Huh. Is it just a random color once
And
it
he
goes
sees
through?
his in green. That's awesome. Fuck colors. You thought you got to pick your own color? No, dude. Everybody sees different.
You should
It's
be
white
able,
on my screen.
You should be able to. It's
No,
white,
stop.
dude.
Really? You can't. No.
Can't you, like,
No.
click on your name in Twitch and then you can change if it's...
Yeah, but like Streamlabs and Stream Elements and stuff don't pay attention to that. I don't think Twitch even sends the color along in IRC.
I know
so.
the on mobile you can set it to have, and maybe on regular you can set it to have a simplified color scheme, which eliminates like 75% of the colors, because some of them can be hard to read on the background. You know what I mean? And it just keeps it to like 3 or 4 colors.
Well, that's interesting. Observer is red.
Observer's red on mine as well. I've got mine set to, I think, blue. But I have no idea. It might be purple. I have no idea. I don't even know anymore. It is what it is.
Do you can you like choose your own color, Onion, if that's possible?
That might be what it is Onion has never actually set a color, so it just chooses something random.
You should be able to. If I believe, you can click on your username in the chat.
If you believe.
I think. There's a way to do it. But I don't
I'll be
know.
right back.
You're gonna be real. Don't know how to. Yeah. And I'm not confident telling you how to because I'm still learning Twitch. I want to change color of name. Google knows.
But only if it's soft.
Okay, you can access the chat identity settings within the chat window. Where's that? Chat identity settings. Where is that?
think you just click on your name.
Is it as simple as that? Chat identity settings. You can also do apparently /color followed by a color name or hex code. With a space after. So you can also try that. This is what
Why is Twitch sending me weird advertisements while I'm live?
I don't know. Because you're weird.
Alright, we'll find out if that's enough sand.
We're going through like a little bit of a... I got a little stressed out thinking like it would really suck if for whatever reason I wasn't able to stream on Twitch anymore, because pretty much all my friends are on Twitch. Like every single one. Literally. Gotta go, got stuff to do. Okay, bye-bye, Catnator. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Have a good day. Thank you for stopping by. It means a lot. Yeah, like... I probably would see a lot less of, several people that, you know, I've come to know through Twitch because it's more convenient for them. It would be sad. Have a catastic day. Yeah. Yeah. YouTube has been much harder for me to find people who have things in common with me. And Twitch has been pretty good about that. Very lonely over there.
Alright, I'm back.
Hello.
I'm trying to deal with a freaking migraine, man. It's like, ugh. Bugging me. Got a heated pad. I finally just went. I hate taking pain meds. And so finally I just broke down and took a Advil and an ibuprofen. I've been sitting with just like a heating pad on my shoulder.
I used to avoid pain meds before my migraines started getting bad, but like at a certain point it became like I can't just like waste entire days all the time because I get them so often.
Yeah, well mine come from but I always get them at the end of my stream week from sitting, you know what I mean? And it's like that's where I'm at right now is the end of my stream week. But like it's like it was like that. It's like I'm paying for yesterday's stream right now, and then tomorrow I'll pay for today's stream. Usually a heating pad is enough, but being a bastard today, so I actually took the pain meds will help. It's just like inflammation.
See, I unfortunately
weather changes. Yeah, we're getting a ton of that too. That was not a thing for me until just recently. in our weather, we get rain every day here, man. So it's like non-stop. Some music back on.
Don't know how to attach this. Does it have to be just... Does this thing not have ropes? Oh, it has to be close.
Oh man, I made it to wood soup, so I know I was listening to my music.
Oh, this will prove whether Daily really knows my humor.
What's that?
Onion's message. You know the answer to this joke?
Do you know the highest form of flattery? Yeah, it's imitation, right?
It's a plateau!
The high. Okay, no, that checks out though. It's an elevated flat surface. No, I
Yeah.
agree.
It's okay.
I agree.
It's only the most common joke that I tell on my streams. I tell that one all the time. It makes people groan.
Oh.
Like this one again. Aim for the VTuber stage for the dad jokes. I'm glad I could deliver. I am always intrigued at like reasons for why people continue to watch me. Everyone's got their reasons. Okay. I delivered the thing. But now, gotta make a route. It goes from unfinished passage to the port. Is there a bridge that goes that way? I think. Yes. Maybe? Possibly. Okay, I see. And so
I get these
begins.
peaches up this hill. So bad.
Whenever you stream, it activates your neurons. I'm glad. Your neurons could be activated. Some streamers might deactivate them. I'm glad I'm not one of those.
Oh no, Plushie is here throwing pies at me again.
Are they?
Looked over
Wait,
just in time to see it.
are they the cream variety? Do you still have that?
Have what?
The cream pie.
Why would I not have it?
Is that?
Because it was a bit much.
So funny.
We thought you knew. I was always afraid to press it, but whenever it was actually cream pies,
It's a
I
literal.
felt much better.
Yeah, it's a pie. It's. Don't worry.
I was scared. I was scared to redeem it.
That's great. The fear.
Hey, what up, Plushie?
Good morning. Good afternoon. Where I am. That's where all of us are.
Okay, let's find out how much further these trucks can make it.
Where am I taking this? Oh, it's 9:31 p.m. in France? You mean AM?
No, he'd be ahead of us.
PM? Oh, de France.
Yeah, you're gold.
He
You're gold in my stream. I mean.
I see. Your morning is the night. I can relate to some degree. I'm usually not up before noon. But for this very special occasion, I am. I'm usually such a night owl.
Why are they spawning on the path crooked? What the hell?
Do they have to be straight to be acceptable by you? Wow.
Yes.
Okay, this is the world's longest route, but it just has to be that way. You're adjusted to the American schedule, but your insomnia got out of hands. Insomnia. I see. Oh, glad you're here. Nothing much to be done. I imagine it can get tiresome if people don't understand and try to like backseat your insomnia. Why don't you just sleep? It's just that easy.
You ever try sleeping? Did you ever try not being angry?
Oh, I try not to be that guy. Because I know I have my moments for a different reason. Just the old depression gets me sometimes. But it can be frustrating when people don't understand why you're tired. Why you operate a little differently. Is there a way to get through there? Don't be depressed, yeah. Oh, I never thought.
You should just smile more.
That's literally, isn't that like a Viva La Dirt League thing? I'm pretty sure.
Probably.
Rowan, he plays the role of a therapist, and he's just like very insensitive.
For some reason, it made me think of the episode. You know what? I don't want to say it. I don't want to trigger nobody. It was a very sad moment. They were all playing Monopoly, and then a very sad moment happened for Ellie. And Rowan's like, "Oh, that's so horrible. That's so horrible." And like he rolls her dice for her.
I've seen that.
Yeah, you landed on go to jail. Yeah, I'm gonna have to get this money from you.
He just plays the rest of the game by himself. Yeah.
She'd had a death in the family. You know what I mean? And he's like just moving her along through. Oh, you landed on boardwalk. It's 2 houses in a hotel. Sorry. He's like taking her money from her. You know what I mean? And she's just in tears. Everybody's looking at him. Look at that. Those peaches got up that hill. It's 2 peaches.
Another box of peaches delivered.
Got the system now. Can I get you to adjust a spot on the route, Annie? On the castle route?
What if Annie said no?
Just a second. I am currently bulldozing some sand for my other route.
Opened a request. Maybe it'll let me do it now.
Yeah, you can also adjust it.
It won't let me, but like I think there's a way where it can. Like
I can really see the difference in our route planning.
like right now it doesn't let me interact with any of the spots.
I'm dispatching a route of my own. It happens to overlay yours, so I hope they don't crash into each other on like a bridge or something. We'll see.
Yeah, it only has cancel route, and I don't want to do
Wow.
that.
Okay, immediately
Oh, maybe it's because the route's going right now. That's all I can think of.
they screwed up.
Oh yeah, you can't edit it while there's a truck on the route. So you have to cancel the route, and then you just hover over the points and it will let you drag them.
All right, yeah, let me do that then. Yeah, perfect. Thank you.
Okay, I'm gonna have to like grab you, put you over here.
There we go.
This truck is so long, and it has to make a really tight turn.
Oh wow, that is a really tight turn to try and be making out of that.
Oh!
Why did they even program that route?
They probably want you to dump... Oh yeah, it's collapsing into the ravine. They probably want you to dump sand in there, so it's like a straight path forward. Man, you make me do work. You're done. You're dead. You're... Bye. You just got Spartan kicked off the edge of that cliff. Poor truck. Okay. Alright, I need to go and dump another load in that pit, in that hole. That's what I gotta do.
A tough job. Somebody's got to do it.
They must, but it's honest work. Okay. Where's the sand? It is... the Tega? Tega. No?
Did you say Papega?
Tega. With a T. Papaya.
I can't wait to get a Nodders emoji.
Is that the next one planned?
I've got 4 planned. I've got hold up a second. I'm gonna race against the clock before this dispatch gets here. I've got a Nodders planned. I've got a Thonk planned. I've got a Wild Arms planned. You'll have to see that one. It's like kind of like Kermit the Frog does the noodle arms in the air. It's like that. And see, there was the Thonk. There was one more static. I can't remember what it was. Not gonna be for like 2 months.
It's a long drive. Oh, there's actually animated wipers. I guess just follow us all the way down. I take a left? Yeah, okay, so I'm gonna take a left. Trucks are too slow. Beep beep, get out the way. Are you turning the same way I'm turning? Damn it. It's like in real life, you get stuck behind like a tractor or something, and you're like, oh, they'll eventually turn off, and then they turn the same way
Just
you
don't
run.
fuck with that truck because that's a really long route that'll take them a long time to get back there.
Oh, I know. Looks like it's having... No, it's fine.
Yeah, I had them going all around in the grass so that they didn't have to drive through the mud because apparently they're too stupid to get through the mud.
Nope, it happens to me too. It happens to me as well. Damn it. Oh, you gotta have diff lock to get out of that one.
Yeah, because like I didn't have any problem driving through it by just having my diff lock on, but like I was saying with Daily earlier, it seems like they're not eligible to have diff lock, so they just can't make it through anything.
Okay, I think I gotta make a left. I hope this is the right way. Yeah, it is. I've arrived with sand. And I'm next to a sand quarry, so I really think this is what they intend you to do.
Come the fuck on, dude. Yeah?
What's that? What's going on over there?
It's a spot they've made a million times is suddenly an impossible obstacle that just cannot be done. I'm gonna go lay more dirt down.
I see. They're just failing
It's
just
raining.
to spite you now.
The difficulty has increased.
Exactly.
That could be it.
They don't have rain training.
Rain training.
Brain training.
What's this liquid falling from the sky?
Foreign
God is
substance.
angry.
Nobody
He's
told me
angry.
about this.
It stopped. I can see clearly now the rain is gone.
Boop, 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 boop. Come on, Sokar. What's the next part? What's the next part?
I'm not gonna. No.
You can't just leave him hanging.
That's all I know.
I
Sorry.
can see all obstacles in my way.
I only know the part.
We're not even at
that
the chorus yet.
Everyone knows. Well,
Gone are the dark clouds that had me down. It's gonna be a bright, 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 sunshiny day.
well, I guess I
Your turn.
humiliated myself in the knowledge of that song.
You got it started, so that was very brave of you. You got it started. You walked so that
But
someone else
rude
could
not to finish it.
run.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I didn't finish.
Oh, the other thing is because of this. Oh, I think I can turn this stupid blue overlay off. Can I? Yeah, I can. Okay, good. It's like I can't see the roads to know like what they're getting hung up on because there's this stupid blue overlay on top of it.
Oh, true.
My lord doesn't sing the next part of the song and must cut off all of his hair? Never. You don't touch my mane. It's sand time. Call me the Sandman. Is I got the sand that you need. Can magically make it appear. It's crazy. I wonder how much it would take. Because it keeps like falling down off the side.
That's a problem with doing slopes. That's why you usually build bridges at a spot like that.
Oh, you know, I forgot bridge construction was a thing in this game, but I don't care.
You're in too deep with the sand.
That's a lot of sand.
I'm hoping I won't need to redo this path up for the downhill part. That they can just get some momentum going down the hill and get over the humps, but...
And then I gotta get a bulldozer all the way up there. Oh. Oh. It's almost like I should have sent a mobile base up there, and I didn't. It's fine. It's not the slowest vehicle. Just sanding around. That's what I do. Sokar Starfire Sand Services. Do you need a hole that needs filling? Well, look no farther. I'm your man, and I have the sand.
No crack escapes my...
No crack and no crevice will go unfulfilled. That's like one of my favorite accents. It's just Atlantic accent.
It's like straight out of BioShock.
I'm sure that'll get clipped. I'm sure. I hope it does. Hope I become famous, and that's my moment.
Sure, it'll get clipped by you.
Probably. And then I'll react to my own clip. And be like, wow, this guy is so funny.
Man, I didn't think I was gonna think of that, but then I did. Great, let's watch it again.
Oh no, Daily, you're in the middle of the road.
I just spawned here.
You.
I just spawned here. There we go. We made it.
The turn was a little crooked. I'm doing my best out here. Oh, ah. Very bumpy. No, wrong button. Hi, Numaki. Hello. Hi. I'm playing RoadCraft today. It's a game about driving construction vehicles. Driving and operating construction vehicles. It's up here. Okay, we got this sand here. It's gonna get flattened. Oh no! No! Come on! We came so far and tried so hard.
Well, if it makes you feel any better, you were at an ad. There were ads taking place when it happened, and then they conveniently ended. We cut to a commercial break. Quickly cut to a commercial break.
He's hiding the evidence.
I gotta send it. Now I gotta send a crane to rescue the. I should have sent a mobile base up there. I really should have.
Shut it down! Shut it down!
This guy's going crazy on the guitar all of a sudden. Okay. I guess I'll send this thing up here. Because I'm gonna end up sending so many vehicles.
Oh man, that route I just completed is one that once you complete it, it just disappears from the route menu completely. Like, you don't even get bonus rewards. It's just like, okay, we're
There's
done. Fuck you.
There's no rhyme or reason, man. Like, sometimes it stays and becomes its own unlisted side quest, like what I'm doing right now. Like, what I'm doing right now is no longer on the side objectives panel, but 90% of the routes just handled off the infrastructure thing.
Oh, I guess those two do say, like, there's the little rewards box that normally says what the reward per truck is. Those two just say one-time route.
Oh.
Like, if I would have known that, I would have just used my bulldozer to push them through this route because I didn't need to fill in the roads and make it work for future
You just needed
trucks.
to do it one time, yeah.
Well, this game is all about making mistakes and then finding solutions to the mistakes that you made.
That's just the truth.
Some of us making more mistakes than others.
Yeah, in the process, creating more. Just chain reacting mistakes. That's what I do. You could say that was a sand catastrophe. Well, my bulldozer came in, I just kept, it was like flying in at like Mach 3, and then I hit a rock. And that was all it took to flip me over.
Hey, Daly, you know, that sand quarry, extends to cover the castle. So if you could drive a truck into the castle, if it's
Oh, no
the bridge is
shit.
wide
This
enough,
vehicle's cool. It's got
you could
treads.
refill and then just go back out across the bridge to the castle.
Oh man, it's like so almost there. I have to look at it. Cause I've been up there and it's like, yeah, you must have to be on the other side because you can't.
You
I've
don't.
been like
The
checking the
circle just like
refill spot.
exactly hits the walls of the castle. It doesn't cover any of the bridge.
Oh, this vehicle just tears through this like it's nothing.
Let me take the heavy dump truck and see if it can get across that bridge.
Oof.
I want these like tank treads on every single vehicle.
Oh yeah. Those things are fantastic. The only downside about the treads is that you're low to the ground, so you can
Oh yeah.
you can drown out in water easy. That's the only thing with the treads.
Wasn't that an issue in World War One?
I'm sure.
Like muddy, wet.
The Great War.
Wait, hold on. Oh yes, a Great War. 19 whatever the fuck. I don't remember. It's a long time ago.
Remember, every Tuesday is meatless. Make sure your victory garden is in good condition.
I want to say 1913. I don't know why that year's, or 1914?
I don't know. The heavy dump truck might be too wide for this bridge.
The
That's what I'm
dump
thinking.
truck's too wide. There's no such thing. Okay, I've arrived with a mobile base. So.
Okay. I am sideways on the bridge.
Where's my big crane? It's so
Oh wow,
big.
that's impressive.
I Austin powers the
siege
bridge.
weapon.
What is this? Where is this? Oh. Okay. So, I gotta recover this to...
It does not fit through the opening of the castle doors.
Oh no.
Well, I'll just recover this for you since it was empty anyway.
Okay, go for it. I got it. That's the rusty one anyway. I was using that because it was already out here.
Where am I taking this? Oh. I love how it spawned me on top of the sand hill. That was scary.
The regular size dump truck might be able to make it over that bridge, no problem, but this one's too wide.
Okay.
Because I think I got one more hour in me, and then I gotta go
That
take a
sounds
shower.
good. That's
and
about
go
what we
deal with-
planned for anyway.
Yeah. I do longer, but I gotta. I want to try to get rid of this migraine before tonight.
Right.
That way, I'll be in a bit of a. Not that I'm in a bad mood. It's just it's killing my energy level right now. Just like ugh.
Be in pain and do manual labor.
Yes. Yes. Well, it's like the headset's like not helping. More sittings not helping.
Oh yeah.
I need like a good long hot shower and to like maybe go on a walk or something like that. That'd be perfect. But I got another hour in me for sure.
Yeah, this game, it is on Steam, yep. RoadCraft. Should be. Isn't this game like on all the platforms?
Unclear. I don't think it's on Switch.
It's like I know it's on Steam. I know
I'm
it's on
pretty sure it's
PlayStation.
on Switch.
Really? Really?
It's not letting me grab the bulldozer.
But I think it's on all the main consoles.
I don't know why.
There's a lot of console players who played SnowRunners and Mudrunners. I know I knew a few people that weren't even really gamers. It was like the only game they had. Mechanics. I knew a couple mechanics that like they weren't even gamers, but they played the crap out of Mudrunners and SnowRunners. Like, man, I didn't know games could be that cool. Like they were, they unlocked a hidden nerd that they didn't know they had.
A hidden nerd. I don't know why I can't fish this out. Firmly grasp. It's like, no, Sokar. You don't get to have nice things. It doesn't work. I mean, I could just recover it. I have a mobile station here now. Recover. Oh! I don't know where I ended up. Over here. Every vehicle, one of a kind. Which one? Okay. Here we go. I'm gonna flatten the sand. I'm not gonna tip over.
None. I swear by the I forswear.
I swear by the old gods and the new.
By the I forswear.
Wait, surely? That's enough. That has to be. I need to move this out.
All right, all right. Moment of truth.
Go, go, go. You can do it, Mr. Truck. I know you can. Put your back into it.
Believe in the me that believes in you.
You're just sitting there. You're just sitting there. Why are you... Oh, time to shove. Time to get a shove. Oh, he disappeared. I might put down a little bit more sand.
I think there's like too much of a drop there. An 18-wheeler can't get past that.
It's sand time. Sand time. It should be able to. It's old enough. It's 18. It's a big grown-up truck. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Just a little bit, not very much. Whoa, 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 no, that's too much. Stop it. Okay. We have a lot more just little pockets of sand here now. in time.
And I've just been experimenting with some of these yellow objects that you can take to the shop, but they all just sell for 100. It's like so pointless to do them. Like those things I picked up from the castle were all worth like 20k a piece. Where do we get more of those?
Come on. Come on, honey. I believe. You believe. I did it. And then it promptly got stuck in a new mud pit. Okay. Wow. Okay.
We don't get to drive the little drill mining truck thing. We have to deliver it.
Oh, someone else gets to drive it? There's no professional out here?
Okay, here we go.
I wish I could like observe it without the fucking icon sitting over it so I could see like how big it is.
It's a surprise.
You'll know.
Okay. Put some sand over there. And then... Oh, don't! Oof. I forgot there was a drop-off right there. That's
Oh man, you almost got a drink of water.
and, dude, I don't know if there's water down there. Just a bunch of sand.
That's the pose. That's the come to the local watering hole, get a sip of water pose.
Yeah, these trucks, they're like wild animals.
There's certainly no people.
Why can't I attach to vehicles with this crane? Tell me why.
Ain't nothing but a sand break.
Tell me why.
Ain't nothing but a RoadCraft.
I fucked it up today.
Tell me why.
Man, why won't it? Re. It's so weird. It's not. Is it a bug? Wait, no. You're connecting to that thing. You're connecting to that thing. You won't connect to vehicles? How come? Why? Why are you discriminating against trucks?
Oh, more peaches. More peaches have arrived.
Peaches.
Damn, that's 3 things of peaches now.
It brings me many
Big
a
peach-
meaning when
peach
someone
progress.
says like, you know, oh, that's a peach. Oh, I'm feeling peachy. Like now it implies difficulty. Oh, maybe I could use this. I don't know what I'm attached to. What is this? Oh, I'm using it to lift up the truck. Oh. It's a trolley or something. It's a minecart. That's not what I want. What is this, Stardew Valley? Go fishing and you fish up trash.
Broken CD. Old pair of glasses.
I don't know. Looks like that there truck is in some deep shit. That's my diagnosis.
Some deep poopa.
Yeah. I think you're donezo. You're donezo beans. Gardunzo. Anyway. I could try to gently push you, but I know I'm gonna end up pushing you to your death. You know it. You know it. I know it. I feel it. It's happening. It's happening. Yep. Bye. Goodbye, my son. Farewell. Farewell. Wait. Almost. You almost fell the right way. But you didn't, did you? No. Why would you? That would be too normal. No. You have to be weird.
Every time you do that, I just think of Roger with his harmonica.
No. Delios. Delios. You know, Annie and I were talking, another VTuber that we know. You might have seen him around, maybe, possibly. Velico Volpes. The syllables. He has the exact same syllables as Stelio Cantos. So
oh, you're
you
right.
could sing his name to the song.
That's brilliant.
That's why I get stuck in my head so often, because every time I see his name, I just start singing the Stelio song with his name.
Velico Volpes. Okay, let me see if I can crane. Why is my truck like trembling? It's like trembling in fear. It doesn't know what to do. Please save me. Please save me. I don't know why I can't grab you. Like my other children. I don't understand. I don't get it. I don't know. Thank you, I'm done. Thank you, done. Bye. Thank you, done. I gotta spend more precious fuel.
I've gone through some fuel for sure. I think I've got like 12 or 13 units left.
Anyways. My dedication knows no bounds. You're right, Onion. You are correct. I always say, I will generally commit to something until either one or the other runs out, my pride or my patience. In this instance, it's my pride. I have to. I need to see it done. Okay. Look at that. Isn't it beautiful? The sand, hills. Okay, now. You. Here we go. Lightning. Wow, so flat.
I'm just carrying this drill with the crane instead of putting it on something and see how far I can get with it.
That's a legit tactic. I've done that a few times. You just, I mean, the crane's got great horsepower. I like the super heavy crane. The super heavy cranes I much preferred over the regular one.
Oh, which direction do I need to go? I can just go straight here. Yeah, I mean, if you're in a situation where you only need to carry one thing, it's fine.
There's literally nothing better.
Yeah, it's just not super useful if you need to carry like 4 or 5 things.
Yeah. But it's got like height, tread, horsepower, balance, weight. Like it's got everything it needs to go. Whereas like some of the trucks of the other trucks, you feel like you're dragging it and you're just constantly getting slowed down or lifted up off the ground in the center of your truck or so. You know, you bottom out kind of a thing.
There we go. I'll go back to it. Okay. Dispatch.
Who, Kelly? You calling Kelly? Where's the call Kelly button? Dispatch.
Help me, Kelly! Oh. This truck is gonna give me an aneurysm. I don't like it. I don't like it. Oh. Do it again. Do it again. I'm gonna use my bulldozer. Just grab it by its ass and just push it. That's not good. That's not good.
Man, I hope this is the last one. I hope this is the last one. I think I'm gonna be able to get the orange. I think I got the oranges are doable now, as long as I'm there for support.
Go, you asshole!
The emotional support bulldozer.
They need someone who's just like a spotter. You know, they need a truck.
And if you
hire
call
just anyone to do it.
And rammed from behind, emotional support. Sure. Come on. There you go. Be on your way, sir. Get out of here. I swear to fuck, if you get stuck in that mud, I'm pulling you out of the truck. I'm pulling you out of the truck. You're done. Really?
Sokar over here about to spank the driver of this.
I'm going to drag him out by his scruff of his
Go get
neck.
a switch. Go get a switch.
And spank him into submission.
Go pick a switch.
Take his truck and drive it for him. Oh my god. Okay, fine. You know what? You need another filling? What am I, a dentist now? Time for your routine filling. Here we go.
It's time for your routine fillings.
Yeah. I know, it's a very out of context stream. When I get mad at RoadCraft, it gets weird, I know.
They call me the dentist, and it's time for your routine filling.
Can you imagine going to the dentist and they're like, oh, you haven't had that filling replaced in 5 years. Let's rip it out and put a new one.
Oof. Come on, last truck. Come on, last truck.
Back it up. Don't flip over.
Trophy.
Nope, that was not the last one. Right?
It was the last one. There's no more rewards. It gave us the digging for treasure trophy, which is for draining all the rewards.
Oh, no, it gave you
But
the digging.
it'll keep sending them infinitely unless you stop it.
I'm stopping it 'cause there's no way it's gonna make it. There's no way it's gonna make it without constant monitoring.
Well, there's also no point in continuing once you have all the rewards. It's just sending trucks that will only ever irritate you.
It says on my screen that there's remaining rewards. There's one more to go.
Come on. Just push it, please.
It says all rewards received for me.
Look,
Push it real good. Down,
It does.
down.
and on mine it literally says reward remaining 2640 cash and 850 experience. I don't know why we can't have consistency. Why can't we have consistency?
That is something we've noticed is like very broken with the game right now. Is their mission progress stuff is not very accurate. I can't imagine what it reports as the total amount we've earned now, because before it was saying like multiple millions.
I'm gonna. Oh.
Yeah.
Back up over here. They'll probably drive up into me, knowing them. Because they don't know how to use their
Probably thinks we've earned $1 billion now.
I wish I had
Oh,
$1
yeah.
billion.
Now I gotta join the real
Where
world
did I put this?
again. I was on castle vacation.
Castle vacation. This is Castlevania.
Do y'all mind if we chill out here at the bottom of the hour? Or let me do it just I'd like to go take a little break, and that way I'm on my A game for tonight.
For sure.
Yeah, I'm about to deliver this, and then I think Sokar's is the only mission we even have left.
Yeah,
Okay, cool,
my whole feelings, you know how it is.
Oh, that's fine. I can come help with that. What are you doing right now, Sokar? What are you trying to accomplish? I got your stream up.
There is a sand pit. I need to move this route a little bit. No, don't dispatch. You're gonna drive into the mountain like an idiot. I know it.
Is it the unfinished passage to the port? Is that the route you're trying to do?
But they use
I'm
this
doing
really,
the deliver object thing.
they use these really beefy long trucks that are like, oh no, I can't get up the slightest
Yeah, it's
curb."
dispatching
Oh, yeah.
18-wheelers that can't make it
Yeah,
through.
those are rough.
Ooh, woo. Oh, I think I might need a shove. Oh, no.
Can it get to where it's at right now without being pushed from behind or anything?
I don't think so. It's in the process of... I don't know what it's doing. Where are you... It's jackknifed itself into a trench.
It's somehow deeper.
Good luck backing out of that one. At least we got something done.
We've actually made a nice little chunk of XP and money today.
Oh, there's stumps out here too. Uh-oh. Okay, I'm gonna dump more sand in your hole, sir. More sand?
Sir? Sir?
Sir, it's time for your sanding.
It's time for your routine filling.
If you're not satisfied, I'll come back. That's a promise.
If you're not satisfied with the routine filling, then I'll come back. That's a promise. I'm coming somewhere.
Do it again and again and again. Oh, keep coming. I don't want to stop. Till the job's done.
I'm trying to see the best way. Let's see. Sand quarry. So you're operating out of a sand quarry, so that's nice at the very least. You can just grab the sand wherever you want.
And just keep sanding it over and over and over and over and over. Oh.
Didn't I do enough of that last episode?
Don't. My bulldozer does not have the parking brake on. It's slowly rolling back. It stopped.
Oh, they have to go up this other hill too? Oh man.
It's fun. Mr. Bones' wild ride of sand pits and...
At least this is one of those that's like you only have to do it once.
Yeah, it's a one time.
One and done. Okay, that's so flat. There's no possible way they could complain. Dumping more.
No, I just hit a bump.
These stumps.
I like to see him come up first. I'm just getting everything ready. You need a stump grinder?
I think I might need one, yeah. There's like stumps out here. Creating a truck moculus.
That's how it starts.
My bulldozer's all fenced in by stumps. I think I can pull out of this. Those need to go. I hate them.
I don't think I have a legit stump grinder, but I can get the rusty one down here.
I got a feeling I'm gonna need a lot more. What if the issue is the slope? I wonder. Oh, are you editing the route?
Yeah.
Okay.
Watch it one time.
This thing, oh my god, come on. Why are you... Wait, it spawned ahead that time. I'm so confused.
Yeah, because it identified that it reached the point, so I despawned it and respawned it. So
Oh,
it just
that's
skipped.
that works. That works.
It's still, it's not enough. It's never enough. Damn. I wonder if this is not the path.
I think you might need to flatten out this other sand over here a little bit because it just cannot get past it.
Come
Oh,
on.
did it get past it? There it goes. It's going.
Oh, finally. Making my way downtown, driving fast. Please, take my sand. Accept my sand. Let it propel you over this hill. You're not grateful for my sand? I'm gonna have to push you. I'll do it, I'll push you, I'll do it. Get over here, I'll do it. Don't back down. Okay. Get up that hill, you fuck.
There you go. Get those peaches up there. There you go. One step at a time.
Also, why is the trailer so long for such little cargo?
Yeah, it's got like 2 boxes.
I just realized. That's the whole problem right there. It's just one truck though, right?
Yeah, we only have to do this one time, so just follow it with bulldozers and push it along the fucking route. Get
That's
it
what I'm gonna
done.
do.
It's been my whole game today. Like, I think we're gonna have to for certain things like semis. I don't think dirt really cuts it. I think you need like
Yeah, you kind of
asphalt.
need to pave the road for them. They can't make it through the dirt.
I'm ready,
Right.
Sokar. I will push you if you push.
Make a train.
If it comes to it.
The power of 3.
I see.
See, now he's taking off. He's like, get the fuck away from me, you guys.
Don't
can
do it
do
to
this.
me.
I never need help.
Not me.
This hill, though, he's never gonna make it up this hill. Maybe I underestimated him.
Dude,
Kelly
the
hired
semi
a good
trucks are
driver.
so weird. Like there's things where it looks like, I mean, you're hauling ass, and then there's like the slight gradient, and you can't move at all. And they're like all about momentum. Like they're really big. Like if you lose the momentum, it's like you can't even go forward unless you're on like something heavy duty.
And gently guide you by the cheeks of your trailer.
Oh, he's going straight into the mud. He didn't even try to avoid it. He made it through it, though.
Momentum.
That
Momentum.
downhill momentum.
Go, no stop.
Yo ho ho, yo ho ho, yo ho
crashed into a
straight
pole.
into a tree.
He crashed into a power pole.
He's gonna have to back out. Yeah. Oh, hold up. Let's give him some room. Let's give the man some room.
It's so God, the cacophony of two bulldozers. Does he just drive straight into it, or does he? He turns. He's turning.
He made it that time.
Well, I modified the path so it wasn't going straight through a power pole.
Ah.
Get off your
Excuse
phone!
you.
Get off your phone!
We got the same horn. Or we can two-lane this, maybe. I don't know. You're so much faster.
He's making a play. I got
Wow.
the store-bought one. I ain't using that
Yeah, the
rusty piece of
store-bought one
junk.
has a lot more power to it. That's why we keep telling you should
Leave
buy
me
the
the
upgraded
dust.
versions.
Cost a whole like $12,000.
Is it because I'm not in marching mode? Maybe? Oh, that's what it is.
Stuck in low gear.
Don't drive off the edge of the bridge. Holy fuck.
Or two, see what happens.
I don't want to.
Stay on target. Stay on target.
I'm gonna have to modify this route a little. Sokar's pins are a little weird.
What do you mean?
Hold it.
My pins are fine.
Ah,
It's the
I was
trucks
trying to
who
get
are
out of the
wrong.
way.
You're being dozed by the truck.
He just unabashedly just rams right in.
He appeared out of nowhere. I was trying to back up. I didn't know how far back he was gonna go.
I have arrived. Looks like dinosaurs, their necks extended.
Our non-threatening mating position. The frill is extended out.
Oh, jeez. Like, oh my
Maximum
god, you actually have to
phase
go
signal.
across the entire map for this.
Yeah. It is, like we do. I had to swerve or I would have fallen into the ravine.
It's dangerous, huh?
Kind of looks like you fell off the road anyway.
Excuse me.
All I can think of is Michael Scott waking up on the long drive to Niagara Falls. It's like, I fell asleep. These glasses are super dark.
Fall asleep at the wheel. We can finish this and we can call it.
Yeah, sounds good. Sounds good.
Unless we get
It would
irreparably
be great
stuck.
if this is just the last mission of this map, and it's like that would be
that'd be
such a great
perfect.
stopping point.
It's been a good map with some tough lessons. Some tough lessons on what to take seriously. And I learned a lot.
Tough lessons on how to transport the apples.
Yes, exactly. That's exactly right.
We got some shit over here. We need to clean up.
Well, I guess you did an okay job. I guess you did enough.
Sokar, what is with your pinning here? What?
It disappeared.
My pinning is fine. My pinning is amazing.
It's because
back to the
Sokar
Sokar.
puts route points that are like really weird and crash them into things.
They gotta get there quick. Why are you backing up? Are you like...
He's
Are you
gonna have
gonna-
to respawn it.
Oh.
Yeah, he crashed into a wall because of your pin.
Well, it sounds like his own fault.
All right, let it rip.
Because of you.
I'm just going along the route and adding some extra pins so that he's not driving off-road so much.
You could totally manipulate that. You could have there be like, just like so many pins to where like you're just constantly like, oh, I got my tire forward 1 rotation, respawn. Tire forward 1 rotation, respawn.
We are
I've learned to
prepared.
do that a little bit.
We are ready to ram.
Do we do
Oh,
look
you're right
armed
there.
for we're in parade position.
It wouldn't even let him spawn because Sokar was sitting on top of him.
Oh, you gotta be there.
If only you could like launch fireworks out of your truck just as you're
Oh, that'd
driving
be-
along.
Dude,
Make
I
a
can
full-out
can't,
parade.
can't think of a game. Why more games need fireworks? Did either y'all ever play any of the SSX games?
Oh, that sounds familiar. I don't know.
Oh, dude, they were snowboarding games that like
Yeah.
did not take themselves seriously. It was tight controls, fun gameplay, ridiculous tricks, and everywhere you went was awesome music, fireworks, and tracers, and they were amazing. And then when they rebooted it, they took like all the fun stuff out. They're like, oh, this is a serious survival snowboarding where you got to wear literally like there was like levels where you wore an oxygen mask. Ooh, you're too high altitude. There were no fireworks. The music wasn't any fun, and the game bombed. Like, oh, it's the people who changed. It was like, no, dude, you like lost the essence of the game.
That's what happens to franchises eventually. They get milked
true.
dry.
EA takes them over and destroys them.
Yeah, that was an EA game. It was the EA. It was the EA franchise.
Of course. Or games go to die.
Look what they did to my precious Command & Conquer.
I
My
know.
Ultima.
There was that RTS that came out about a month ago, Tempest Rising, I think it was called, and it basically is Command and Conquer Generals. Like it looks exactly like it, and it's well received.
There was some RTS game that came up in Annie's recommendeds that looked like it was Clockpunk.
Huh?
Yeah, I already told Daily I bought that Iron
Oh,
Harvest.
Iron
Oh,
Harvest?
you bought it?
Yeah.
Nice.
It's on
I'm
sale for
curious to see it
$7.50.
in action. Very curious to see it in action. There was a PS2 JRPG called like Redline or something like that. That was a similar thing. It was like World War II, but with like if like a steampunk tech mech was available. You know what I mean? Like very along those lines. I want to play Front Mission 3, that reboot on the PS2. That's going to be a fun one. Front Mission 4 is super good, but 3 was really good too. 4 was peak, but that'll be next because they rebooted 1, 2, and now 3 comes, and then that means 4 is going to be next. Big money there.
And PS2. I've considered streaming PS2 games. There's so many.
Some of them held up pretty well.
I don't know what it would be like to get that all to work though.
You would have to buy a converter because PS2 did not have HDMI,
That's true.
or stream them off of the PlayStation Store instead. Well, I think the game you wanted to play, they don't have released as a PS2 classic, is why you were thinking about it, right?
Yeah, I was sad. Maybe Daly's familiar. You know the Champions of Norath, Champions Return to Arms?
I know of them, but I never played them. They were based off of loosely off of EverQuest or something like
Yeah,
that, right?
and they were set in the EverQuest world. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what it was. They were set in the world. Yeah, no, I never played it because I never played EverQuest, so it didn't draw me in. But I know of them, and I never heard anyone really talk bad about them. You know what I mean? Like I heard they were good games.
They're like Diablo clones, basically.
Yeah.
But for the
Just
PS2,
straight into that wall.
It's really cool.
Yeah, it's a little tire high. Let me back up. It's like a little tire high concrete slab.
Oh, he spawns too far forward. Well,
Oh,
I might have to move this point
Seems
back
like
a
a
little
job
bit.
for the
So you're
bulldozer
gonna have to back
squad.
up
The
a bit more.
bulldozer squad.
You're gonna have to back up more.
Oh no, there's trouble. And make it double. He's so silly. I wonder.
I think Daily, you're still like slightly in its hitbox. The yellow means it won't spawn it because someone's in the way.
Oh, okay.
Something in the way.
Ooh.
I know you're Nirvana.
Yeah, most definitely. I have a very bitter relationship with Nirvana, where I respect everything about it and all their music is bops, but they also basically like killed the metalness that was going on at the time.
Yeah,
For
I get
a
that.
more simplified version of music,
Oh, yeah,
and
grunge.
it caught on big. Yeah, it caught on big, and that was kind of like the death of metal until the 2000s, and then finally it came back.
Oh, Sokar, your truck's in the way.
What do you mean? What are you talking about?
You have your truck
Oh,
just
no.
sitting there right in the
It's
way.
red too. It's red.
Let
You
me
can't
just-
deny it.
Let me just. I'm caught red-handed.
Ooh.
All mine.
There it is.
Bottom line.
It was a team effort.
I think that was the last goal of this map.
I hope. Yes.
Oh wow.
Perfect.
No, that was like there was only three tiers of green, right? And that was the second one.
That was the last tier.
No
Yeah, it's
more
asking me to return to hub,
tears.
so that's the end of the map.
Oh wow.
We'll have to choose a new one for tonight.
I
Oh,
saw
yeah,
a
yeah,
really
let's take a
funny
look.
meme with that.
Looks like we're really done here. You have a
Hold,
real
Kelly.
time
Kelly's
tonight.
talking. Everybody,
Why
hold
don't you
on.
stick around? Feels
Is
good
she?
to work with someone who cares.
There's a funny meme of Ozzy Osbourne holding a kid's shampoo bottle that's like, you know, it won't give you tears or whatever. It's like, no more tears. Anyways.
It's brilliant, actually. That would be like his Perry Mason song being about like a law firm, you know what I mean? Someone to get on the case.
I like that song.
Perry Mason and Associates. Dun, 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 dun. So yeah, I guess that's it. Is there any other routes that we need to do?
Nope, I think we've 100%ed this map.
Yeah,
Oh.
yeah.
Wait, there's still 2 replace pipes things if we just want the extra. Oh man, that one replace pipes has 18,000 experience.
Oh, dude, I want that. Yeah, I definitely want
Why do
that.
you not
We
have
can
a
work
mission for
together
this?
on it.
Are you good for that? Is your migraine going to allow you to do that?
Let's do it. Let's do it tonight. Let's do it tonight.
Okay.
That would be perfect.
Well, the thing is, it's
Come back.
just one pipe per, so I don't know. Do
Oh,
you
let's do
want
it. Yeah,
to
no,
reload
I can do it. Yeah. Well, so see, here's the thing. I have to go. I'm gonna have to go take the kiddo to her after school stuff here at the, like in 20 minutes. You know what I mean? So like, if you think we could do it in 20 minutes, like I'd be down.
I'm trying to figure out.
I can go
where the
take. I can go
pipes
take her
are.
to her thing and then take a shower when I get back. But I think I can see. I can't tell the update thing is wrong because like I can't tell on mine like. There's a ton of things that still need to be done so far as infrastructure goes. So we'll just go off of what yours says.
Yeah,
For
I
me,
don't.
it's just this one pipe thing. I only care about this one because it's 18,000 experience. The pipe
Okay.
that's broken looks like it's up here. How do I place a pin? Let me place a pin.
Putting down a
Place
pin.
marker.
Far.
Far.
Okay, I
What,
put a
what is
red-
that from? What is that from?
I put a red
Helldivers.
flag over the
Helldivers,
pipe
yeah,
that's
you're right.
broken. There's one up there. That shouldn't be hard to do because it's literally right next to the steel pipe factory anyway.
Okay, yeah, that's true.
All right,
Okay.
yeah, let's knock it out. Let's knock it out.
And the other one is over at this bridge. It's the separate mission.
Oh, it's the one that's a little bit less. Let's knock out the big one first, and at least get that done. I'm down.
Steel pipes facility. You have to bring rubble there, though, don't you?
I mean, there's rubble laying in front of it. Just grab it. Actually, we don't even need to make pipes. Here, let me place another marker.
Okay, do it.
Where was it? Right here.
If you dare.
There's the green flag. There's a bunch of already made steel pipes just laying in that ditch that we had to clear off the train tracks before.
Green
Oh, there you
flag. Oh, I see it.
Well, let me see. I'll see if I can maybe get that other one. 'Cause we don't need like 17 people to do that.
Oh, there's like
I'm not
entire
sure.
oh, steel pipes that are just there. Ew.
Steel pipe to oil station.
There's a gantry crane here. I don't know if that means...
Yeah, that's what I had to use to get them off the train tracks, but it won't let you go far enough over to get them onto the road.
Me comprende.
I have my crane over here.
Okay. You do that. And then...
Where's the oil station?
Can you actually spawn a
The
truck
oil
over there?
station is the northern one. I think the one on the bridge is probably the 18,000 one. It's a bit more of a drive over there.
How do you
I'm going to grab a pipe and go over to the bridge.
Okay.
If someone wants to
All right,
take one to the
I'll
north.
get the local one then. Yeah, I'll get it.
Oh, from the lakeside base. Okay.
Yay. Oh yeah, that might not be too bad if you start at the lakeside base and then just spawn a pipe there.
Mhm.
Well,
and
we
then
don't
you
have
can
any
just take
pipes
it-
in storage is the problem.
Oh, also.
We gotta go get him out of this railway place that Annie's at, I believe.
All right, let me go to the garage.
15. Deploy. We just need 2, right?
Yeah, one for each
Yeah.
mission.
Okay. Okay, where am I going here?
Okay, I'm heading over to the bridge one.
All right. You said green flag is where the pipes are? Yes.
Because I know this one on the bridge is like above you, so you're going to need a taller crane to get it out anyway.
Oh, really? I'm just bringing a cargo truck with a crane.
I don't know about the other one that's up north. I haven't scouted that one before.
We're bringing both. I saw Daily had the big crane.
Yeah, I got the super heavy. Hopefully we can just put it, and I can just take it up there and have the super heavy carry it since it's just one pipe. But if it's rough to navigate, we might need something a little more
Yeah, that's what I'm
agile.
doing, is I'm just taking the super heavy over here.
How the hell do I get in here? Oh, okay. I haven't really messed around here. I've missed like the last 30% of the game because I've been on the castle mountain for freaking ever.
That one was intense, but we got it done. We got the trophy.
Yeah, that's
what
awesome.
matters. Okay, I think there's a broken one in here that I need to take out first.
Sokar, if you just want to pull up behind me, I will
Oh, you beat
load
me.
one on
I thought you were behind me.
No, I
think
took
you
the quick-
teleported to the service
travel.
station.
Oh,
Yeah, I got the mobile over there.
I was like amazed.
I've been using it for a
Okay.
long time because it's the closest way to get to the route up to the castle.
Unlocked a vehicle.
Okay, yeah. The one on the bridge was the 18K experience one, so the other one's 5K
Oh,
experience.
nice. Whoops. Nice.
So that one's done.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
Well, yep, that was a miss.
Yeah, that 15K experience probably leveled you up once or twice.
Let me see. Oh god, yeah. That was huge. Like that was literally huge. I was like 70% through 10, and now it was almost a whole level for me. Like an entire. Like now I'm 70% through 11.
How do we get in there? It's like in the trees and shit.
Yeah, I don't know.
We got to. Man, this might be some.
You can go that way, Sokar. And go across the bridge, and then just kind of drive up into the trees once you're across the bridge.
Okay,
You'll be fine.
hopefully there's enough room for me.
You probably do need that smaller crane. You probably wouldn't get the big crane up into the woods.
Is there no room for Sokar?
As I don't manage to fuck this up somehow. There's always the Sokar debuff, you know. Random chance of who knows what.
I mean, it's fine if we don't get this one. We got the big one.
Yeah.
Okay. So from here, I just keep going straight towards the flag. I guess I could.
Go towards the flag.
Okay.
However you can get up the hill. Whatever path is convenient for those pairs.
Peaches. Gotta get him up there somehow. Whatever you gotta do, Steve.
Good morning, USA.
I'm feeling that it's gonna be a wonderful day. Sun in the sky. Smile on his face.
Something, 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 something.
Shining a salute to the American race. Watched a lot of American Dad. It's a funny show.
But I watch so much. Hey, at least you don't have to take one out. You can just plop that one in.
Okay. Shove it in, no problem. I just need to angle my dangle. Like so. Like.
Car.
Oh my god, oh my god.
As soon as it turns green, you can drop it. It doesn't have to be perfect.
Well. Come on. Perfect.
Nice.
Got that extra experience for more trucks tonight.
Yeah, did I hit level 12 for that? Let's see. No, but I will soon. Cool, man. Yeah, more trucks for the next map. Let's check out, I'm gonna return to hub.
I'll do the same.
All right, so we've done incognito and we did flooded.
Incommunicado.
Incommunicado, yeah, not incognito. Incognito mode. We've done incognito mode.
Yeah.
We're halfway done. We're halfway done with the map.
We're playing Chrome now. Chromecraft.
We got Deluge, Sojourn, and Sandswept.
Yeah.
Ooh,
It's your
interesting.
choice which one you guys want to go to.
Well, I don't want to do another. We just finished Sunken, so I definitely don't want to do Deluge. So that would leave Sojourn and Sandswept. I would say we do. Which one was tougher? See, Incommunicado was easier than Sunken, so it could be the same thing. Maybe we do Sojourn, like right in the middle.
Straight down the middle. Is that your vote too, Sokar?
I'm reading about the descriptions of them. So this involves
Oh, they have descriptions.
natural gas caverns have collapsed, resulting in sinkholes.
Let's see.
So that
result in
sounds like a
sinking
lot
gas.
of filling in with sand. You'll just have random spots in your roads that are just a sinkhole, probably.
Sandswept is you're recovering after a sandstorm. Hit some solar power plants.
Oh, that one looks like that'll be. Let's do that. Let's do that one. That sounds like it'll be interesting.
Yeah.
Sandswept?
Yeah.
I vote
Agreed.
Sandswept.
All right.
Democracy
start that
prevails.
See if there's
Oh.
any new vehicles.
But we'll
to
sign off
buy.
because we need to go get food and do stuff as well
Yes.
before
Sames.
tonight.
Sames. All right. Well, I'll see y'all back. I'll see y'all back later tonight for sure. I appreciate y'all hanging.
All right. See you later. Bye-bye.
Peace.
Okay. Hope you all enjoyed that stream. I know I did. Had a great time. Always have a good time with those two in this game. I love this game. But it is that time for now. Be good to yourselves. Be good to each other. Remember that you deserve to be loved and you deserve to be happy. Okay? You do. It's true. It's true. I will see you all again later tonight around 8 to 8:30 p.m. Central Time. We'll be playing more. But all of us have to go do real life things, including eat. But then we'll be back later tonight for more. Be sure to tune in for that. But for now, it is time for me to fuck off. So that's just what I'll do. Bye, honey. Bye-bye.